Yo, Infinity, my man. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How you feeling today, bro? Hope you've had a good one. Just making coffee, traditional. Yo, Skizzards, welcome in, dude. Yo, back at the Magics. Just doing whatever I can AFK while I make a coffee, and then I'll switch over to the Pure account. We're either going to be training some strength on the Pure today, or trying to make some money. Probably train some strength on the Pure today, but I just had to get something locked in AFK while I make coffee. Otherwise I'm wasting time. Where do we go? Coffee grinder. Let me go on mute while I toggle this little puppy. It goes rare. You guys want to hear it? Hear that? Nice. Easy. Fast coffee beans. Oh no. I'm glad I looked. I was just about to go straight over and grab my milk. Right, I've started up the coffee machine. I promise it is not my ass. It is my coffee machine. Oh my gosh, what? I come back and I got one log. My feelings. Emotional damage. Now see, I think there's a gap between like the unicorn catching up. Oh, never mind. There's not a gap. There's no gap. Just straight. Just shit on. That's all. Come on, coffee. I need you after I just watched my magic trees fall over. Damn. Yo, morning there, morning mate. Welcome into the stream, boys. Yo, thanks for asking, Infinity. We are rocking and rolling, bro. I just took Mrs. RPG to work, Mini RPG to school. I've got a solid, 5 hours until I go get Mini RPG from school. It's real nice weather, so I'll book down today. Got a magic treat, bro, back. So we're going to be rocking the Pure today, boys. I'm just here to chop some trees, but the trees didn't want to get chopped, if you know what I mean. I know there's some more magics back this way, but I don't have the unicorn over there to keep me logged in. I swear I chopped like 2 logs off that thing, fell over, chopped 1 log off that, fell over, chopped 1 off that, fell over. The tree has been cut down. It's truly unfortunate. Bit of coffee pour ASMR. And still no magic tree. What's the cooldown on these things? They must have like a 5-minute bloody regen, huh? Yeah, damn. It's crazy how like 3 people start chopping the same group of trees. Hey, thank you. Literally I'll log in and there'll be at least 2 people chopping this tree. I'm like, what are they doing? I'll just log out and not even attempt it. Alright. That's coffee done. Excellent. Nice, it's Friday, boys. It's Friday here in New Zealand. Means tonight will be my Friday Marbles fight night also. I won't be streaming on here on 04. It'll be on the main channel on the Marvel Rivals. So it'll be cool. I'm looking forward to it. Tomorrow, no event. It'll be next Saturday for the agility event. I wonder if there's something we could do tomorrow, just for a bit of fun. Yeah, next time I chop all 3 trees, I think I'm going to hop too. That was pretty ridiculous. I should have just went to the ones down over this way. There's 4 trees literally just over at that sorceress garden thing. What could we do? What could we do? Does anyone know who was running the trawler events? Was it live streamed? Does anyone know? I'm going to try and find 2004 Escape fishing trawler. Let's see if we can find it. See if it was like uploaded or whatever. 2004 Escape. Yo, I put 2004 Escape, and I'm not even on that list. Wicked. Maybe I need to retitle my stream. Interesting. Anyway, 2004 Escape, fishing, trawler. Wow, 2 mantas and 2 sharks for 10 minutes. There's not even a deposit box over at the trawler. Interesting. Interesting. I've just been bringing the telly and going for the 4 tree spot. Yeah, I'm usually so AFK that if I'm not doing it here, it seems pointless because I have to log in all the time. I'll get like 1 log if I'm lucky. Nice to know though, I am only 90,000 from being able to cut them a little bit faster. 89 is your next increase. It's a good looking pure. Yo, Cloudy, welcome in. Yeah, I was just chopping some trees while I made a coffee. We're now coffee ready. And then I was just having a look at the fishing trawler because I knew that somebody had done an event last week. I've been doing sharks because it's more AFK for me since I'm 1 defense. Yeah, that makes sense, for sure. Plus with the sharks, you can just use the mouse. Stuart Little can attack you, which is really, really cool. I quite like that. That was what I used while I was 1 defense. Yeah, we're pretty good though, Cloudy. We're pretty good. I was just trying to figure, like, because there's no events tomorrow per se. I was trying to figure, do we do our own fishing trawler event? And I was trying to look into it. Excuse me, because I know that Nota Wolf has done a trawler event, and from what I've seen, the best reward they got was 2 mantas and 2 sharks, and you can't bank deposit box them. They're not noted, so it's like a solid 10 minutes plus just to get. Oh, it's probably longer. How long is an original fishing trawler game? As much as I want to do it, maybe it'd just be better when they introduce the first deposit boxes. Maybe it'd be a waste of time up until then. At least when they've got the deposit boxes, it'll be easier to bank. Yeah, definitely be curious because no one plays 04. Damn, I must be playing by myself. That's hard case. Yeah, I think doing the trawler without the deposit box and not being able to note them or anything, I think it's a time waste for everybody. HTP and then Watchtower Teleport isn't that bad. Yeah, I suppose if you're 81 fishing, because basically I don't want to do the trawler event without 81 fishing either. So anyone who's able to do that, they've probably got the Watchtower done, right? It makes sense in some ways. Can we get any confirmations anywhere where maybe a deposit box comes into the game? Does anyone have any? Yeah, I think it's 10 minutes. I think in old school Runescape they got chopped in half. I think they ended up 5-minute games. But as long as we don't let the net get shredded, as long as the net does not get shredded, yo, dispersed, welcome in, my friend. We'll catch more fish, and as long as the boat doesn't sink, we'll get to the end and be able to get all those fish. That's basically it. It's constantly repairing the holes, bailing the buckets, and fixing the nets. So I think we could do really good, but without a deposit box here, I feel like it's almost wasteful. If there was a deposit box here, I think we'll be laughing. I'm just not sure when it arrives, is the problem. I'm gonna hit the Google. Fishing trawler deposit box. Doesn't say anything about the deposit box. I'm looking at the old updates to make sure it wasn't like randomly added then, because I'm pretty sure this was one of the first deposit boxes that were added. I have a funny feeling. Alright, okay, so we'll finish this backpack. I won't even go bank it, I'm just going to log out. I think that's the easiest option. How do I find specifically deposit boxes? Oh, here we go. I may have found it. Nice, okay, cool. And I can just log out here too. Let's load into the fuel. Okay, so I just got to find which bank it was, and then, so this is Port Khazad, isn't it? Port Khazad. Don't fuck with me now. Port Khazad. Port Fat Ass Misses. So I can show you his list of the banks. Banks and chests. So deposit boxes. Port Sarum. Huh? Is it really up here in a part of this? Let me go Port Khazad. Yo! Monster High! Contera! Welcome. Is it Khazad? There we go, Port Khazad. And then I want to find the deposit box there. Port Khazad. it doesn't have a fucking release. That makes things a little bit more tedious. 19th of September 05. Oh, there you go. But then when does it come into Port Khazard? So fishing trawler really ain't super effective until then. Project. Shit, hold on, give me a second. Haha. Ooh, I have one unread message. Maybe I should go read that. There we go. So my pure is level 56. There we go. He's level 56. So there's me statatars. Statatars. Yeah, quite interesting. I can't pinpoint a release date on the Port Khazard deposit boxes, but it says 19th of September 05 the deposit boxes are released. So unless you are banking a watchtower, don't find it super viable, if you know what I mean. Yo, herb, I'll take it. Yoink. Okay, so Buddy's over there, so I'll just go find a wood and hop. Yo, you been mining 2k coal? Are you making some steel cannonballs by chance? Yo, Buddy. Buddy. Dr. Cheerstink is a hilarious name, that's crazy. Wow, man. It's a wild thing. Okay, let me go like this again. At least this is my sneaky cheeky way of being able to flip worlds now without giving away my position. And if I mess my password up too now, I don't need to think about it. It'll take a little bit of getting used to, but I might make cannonballs, not sure they have both XP and profits. Yeah, the cannonballs are more XP than what they say on the old school calculator. But there's no make X version. So cannonballs are definitely slower, for sure. There's a lot more XP in it. Looking good, looking good. Oh, we're crisp. What laughing? Right, can we rip up a couple of strength levels today? That'd be nice. You need 30. Okay. Right, so there's two ways you could go about it. I think if you want it faster, what I did was mined iron ore and then superheated it into bars when I was going back to the bank, and then I smithed all the bars into the knives. I think that's the faster XP. Oh shit, no! It's not hurting at the moment because one day we'll get 50 anyway, but still, I didn't plan on getting any extra. God damn it. 41 already looks like it's failed, but it's not. But for the meaning of times, damn. I'll probably even get the 60. I'll probably get the 60 on here, I'm going to be honest. I probably won't even wait for the 50. If I want to do that, I'll do it on a different account. Yeah, so the only thing about the superheat is it costs you the nature, and then if you smith, say, iron knives or iron darts. So if you've done the tourist trap, you can make the darts. Hello, cool. Welcome in, mate. It's okay to do your thing. It's okay to do your thing. The muscle memory to not want to make it was so strong because I'm trying to save them on the main account. But cut though that I was bloody swinging attack styles. Cool. Okay, sweet. So I sent a message a while ago, and I'm not actually really logged into the pure. Oh shit! Where'd you come from? Hey, dude. So there was actually a reply to my message I'd sent ages ago, and I'd not actually even thought about it for a long time. Well, sorry, I had, but I've just not logged into the pure or checked. I don't know if I've missed any herbs there, but it is what it is. What's the trash though? It's okay, it's okay. Knives are better DPS, darts are cheaper. So basically, at the end of the day, they're exactly the same XP. But if I can pull up a market real quickly, markets. Let's say iron knife. Iron knives are selling for 50, 55 each. No, selling for 80 each. Holy! They're trying to buy it for 50 each. I get it. The last ones were sold for 60 and 65. 70 here. So you could sell them for say 70. So 70 by 5 would be 350. Then if you did iron dart, oh shit, man, I can't spell. Iron dart. Nobody's selling any right now. Someone's buying 2k. They're going for anywhere up to roughly 40 coins each. And you get 10 of them. But then you also have to get the feathers and feather them, compared to just selling knives, which is just ready to go. Or if you wanted to use them yourself also, then the knives are ever so slightly better. That's always an option as well. You could use them yourself. But if you wanted to reacquaint your money, you know, if you wanted to get that coin back in your pocket. Yo, g'day Bjorn. 70 is a fair price, and I think I'll be using knives to 99. Damn, you like them that much, huh? You really like them. Fair enough too. If you can vibe with something all the way to a 99, then that's definitely the play. If you'd rather do it one way than another, 100%. Don't even think about anything else if you're happy as like that. Money, 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 money. Ice Warriors? Oh, I see. Because I remember you saying you found like an even better spot, didn't you? Oh, that worked even better. Look at that. Damn, rune arrows to 99? Ooh, reels. Yo, why not just eddies? They're not that much worse. They're really not. And you get double, at least. Maybe even triple the amount of arrows. Damn, rune all the way to 99. This dedication, man. This dedication. Yeah, so for what I did all the way up to 50 Contera was the superheat iron ore on the way back to the bank. So I just filled up a whole backpack with iron ore, and while I'm running back to the bank, I'd superheat them, and then I just smithed out however many bars I had, 2,000 bars or something. If you wanted to make money though, I think steel bars are probably a good way to do it. Making steel bars and cannonballs, but it'll be a bit slower. Good XP, but just a bit slower. So in the grand scheme of things, you wouldn't need to do so much. I just got it like that. Yo, I love it. Yo. Hey, money talks and bullshit walks, right? If you got it, flaunt it. If you're stacking, you might as well. You're just going to benefit in all the ways. Yoink. Maru now. Damn, it was trash. He knew. It was a setup. He just wanted to see if I was going to steal it or not. Ooh, you got some nuts from garlic? Oh, that'll work perfect then. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the cool thing about those events, is you can stack up. I really can't wait for the law altar. So when the troll stronghold comes, we unlock the law talisman. Where if you complete the quest, you automatically get the talisman. You don't even have to go killing monsters for it. It will be available to get in a rare chance from a monster, but up until that point, you just get one for completing the quest. So I'll be probably doing a whole week's worth of law altar running, hopefully. So I can get myself at least maybe a couple of thousand, and then we can start doing it for the community. Nearly 3k, nice. Just to spend the money on range. What's your magic at? Are you into your magic? I think magic's definitely the most expensive out of the combat, if you're not including prayer. So that could be a little tedious. I was doing some rich boy mining the other day using Glory to Bank and AD Teleport to Legends ones. Damn, that is some rich boy banking, huh? I see you. It's hella funny. The RD South spot's pretty closer. Even with the bank to Legends though, that might be slightly closer. You just have to go in through the whole Legends building, up the stairs, back down, boop, 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 and then you're basically at the rocks again. So that's still potentially somewhat viable as well, I guess. If you don't want to have to use the runes and such at that point. We've lost the angry. Might as well just maybe not. I'm just gonna say might as well just stay here. Maybe it is worth resetting. Damn, you're gonna out to 99 getting all your own longs. Holy. Good luck, my friend. That is gonna be a journey. Are you cutting the logs and then just fletching the logs and alking? Not doing the stringy? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I understand completely. No, when you superheat, you don't need a ring of forging. You only need a ring of forging when you use a furnace. When you superheat, it is 100% every time. You can never ever fail smelting and iron bar. That's one thing that's really cool about the superheat with iron. You can never ever fail. No, you really don't need to make any. But one ring of forging does 140, if I do believe. For some reason I was thinking it was like 125, but I'm pretty sure it's like 140 for one ring of forging. So if you used 10 rings, that's like 1,400 ores at a furnace. So they are really good if you are going to be doing that, you know what I mean? Quite a few restore pots, aren't there? Good name. How would you say that? Into? I need a shiny into. Look it up. Shiny into. Oh, yo! He's actually cool as fuck. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. He's actually cool as fuck. Oh shit. I don't know, it reminds me of like a Digimon for some reason. Is he like a legendary or something? Into, yeah, gotcha. Surely he's got to be a legendary, that sucker, huh? He looks beast. Legendary beasts aren't that much different in colour with shinies. Gosh. I'm gonna run out of energy because I ran here, went to the bank, then ran back rather than just like tallying. Typish. Here we go. Ooh, I don't know how I made it back. That's crazy. I don't know. I had a few favourite Pokemon from like Gen 1, I suppose. I don't know if it was like a nostalgia thing or what. But I always liked like Growlithe and Arcanine and like Dragonite and Rhydon. I always called him Rhy King because of Nido King and Nido Queen. But I'll Rhydon. You tried to get an Articuno? Sick. Yo, no shit. Yeah, Articuno is probably the coolest out of the three birds to me too, actually. Thinking about it. Probably the coolest out of the three birds. You got a perfect stat Growlithe, evolved it. Ooh, I didn't know there was a a perfect stat. Wait. So it's got all like the quicknesses and shit like that. Special defenses and all that sort of stuff. So that's on the go. You get a perfect stat one on Pokemon Go. Was that always a thing? So if you turned it into an Arcanine, would it still be like 100? Surely, right? There's no way it can like not. Ooh, got some homemade chicken noodles tonight. Damn. That actually sounds bomb as fuck. Nidoking the goat. Yeah, I always liked Nidoking, Nidoqueen. That's why I used to call Rhydon Raiking. I understand like the Don, you know. But just... Hello? At the start it would just appraise Pokemon but not get stat numbers. It would just say perfect. Yeah, dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. Yeah, it got to a point where my pure was more powerful than my main, so I had to like start going crazy on the main again. Just so it wasn't even reachable by my pure type shit. Type shit, type shit. Basically had to like set an example. $140, 28. Yo, 805, welcome in, dude. How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, my friend. Yo, you found a shiny Nidoqueen, so you're on the hunt for all the shinies. You're on a shiny hunting list. Yo, the homie. Four chicken breasts, half pound of egg noodles, fresh carrots and green beans, 2 liters of chicken broth, man, little garlic, onion and black pepper. Stop playing with me. My mouth watered reading that. Break time, let's go. My man Infinity, what do you got for lunch today? You got something yummy in your packer? And yeah, what did he say? In your backpacker. You got some lunch? Also, kia ora. Sup, brethren. You got me saying that in real life. That's gold. Nothing. What do you mean, Infinity? You gotta fuel the engine, bro. You gotta put that premium fuel in, bro. That high octane. You know what I mean? You don't even got like a crackers and a cheese or something? Like a little bit of like a bar? You know, like a little protein bar or something? Like a bumper bar? Bumper bars are expensive now. They got too big for themselves. These songs crack me up, they're great. Just got logged randomly, thought I got banned. Yo, that's happened to me once in like the 3 months that I've been playing. I freaked out too. I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Spicy Italian grilled cheese. Ooh, no, that sounds good. That sounds real good. God damn. I don't buy any lunch today. I'm gonna have to go make some noodles or something. I gotta stop eating so many noodles. They give you bloody like a swollen gut, like a beer belly. They blow you out like a balloon. It's really not good. I have so many damn noodles recently. It's just such an easy lunch. I need to actually stop being lazy and going and making proper food. It's just noodles are so easy to make. Especially the like chicken pho cups and stuff like that. And the little Thai green cups and stuff that I get. They're really nice. They're probably like zero healthy. Probably nothing in them in any way is great for you. Let's all buy an Italian castle if you can't renovate it. Yo, dude, wouldn't that be cool? Holy shit. Just start renting it out. Just start renting out the castle after you renovate it. Some Airbnb type shit. This is the soup he was dreaming about. When the guy is snoring, talking he wakes up, he says, more good soup. I can't remember that specifically, bro. I really can't. I can't remember the specifics. I remember The Mummy though. It was a great movie. It was definitely a great one. I must have been like 5 or 6 when I seen that, surely. These things lost their anger again. Let's come like this. There's actually a really Vietnamese, really good Vietnamese chicken pho that I used to get maybe like once a week while I was working a couple of years ago. And they've moved to like the other end of the city now, so to get there it's like a good half an hour and back at least minimum. Maybe like 20 minutes each way. With good traffic. Maybe even a little bit longer. So it's not very often I'm going to go out that ways. It's just not somewhere where I usually go anymore. But I craved it for like months after they moved. When they changed to the other side of the city, I was just craving. And I used to have all the real chilies in there, cracked pepper and all that. Something about that, like just Some of those chicken pho and stuff are really nice. I'm a fiend for some nice herby, spicy stuff. Every culture's got their own like flavors, and just so good, so good. It's better than mashed potatoes, mixed veggies and sausages, that's for sure. Can't go wrong with some bangers of mash, but I like me some of that food you didn't grow up with type shit. I don't know what got me into saying type shit, but I've been saying it heaps lately. It's cracking me up. Gonna have Ghoul running around saying it now too. Vindaloo. I may have had maybe one or two. Maybe. Not that I can like rattle off the top of my head though. He turned into a Mitsubishi Maxima. It's a Mitsubishi Maxima, isn't it? Or is it a Nissan Maxima? It is a Nissan Maxima. Mitsubishi. God, don't even know my cars. My last car? Yeah, Nissan. Yeah, it is Nissan. I like a nice herbalicious vinaigrette for a salad or marinade. Yeah, see, that's probably about the only way I'd get into a salad, is if it's got some fucking monster ass just balsamic vinegar or something on it. And then that's my way of getting through those sorts of things. They're not my go-to meals, that's for sure. Since you started talking about food, I got an instant thought in my head. Quattro Formaggi pizza? Is that like a frozen type pizza, or is that fresh? I've never heard of that one. That one's new to me. What would it be like? The reference to, would that be like a margarita? That'd be just like cheese and maybe some red onions. The last time I said margarita with red onions, someone was like, what? Or a chunky blue cheese. You see, I fuck with blue cheese. My granddad got me into like cheese and crackers when I was a kid, so like pepper crackers and like blue cheese and shit. Like chive cheese, and I don't know, I've just always been a cheesehead. I don't go out of my way every week to go get a cheese wheel or anything crazy like that, but hey, you throw a wheel of cheese in front of me and some crackers, you're gonna have a problem. Some salamis or something. Ooh, I'm all about that. I get into it. Some smoked Gouda and a beef summer sausage. God damn. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro. So basically 4 cheese on pizza. Oh, okay. I see. For a second there, I was questioning if it was something I was missing out on, but I know a good 4 cheese. Yes, for sure. 3, 4. I always thought it was 2 DOS, but fair enough. You don't like a proper Caesar dressing? I can fuck with the Caesar. It's pretty much just like a peppered out. I can fuck with it, but I love me a blue cheese for sure. I'm just not a go-to on the old salads. Like even if it was like a slaw, it'd have to be like freshly like grated up slaw. And like probably like 50% cheese. The unhealthy slaw. I'm not big on like a dressing for slaw either. It doesn't have to have a dressing. It can be just straight like carrots, cabbage, and some cheese, maybe some zucchini or something in it. Yo, let's go viewer, welcome in, dude. Look at this, Chad. Yo, my name's RPG. Who's Chad? My name is Jeff. Hey, give me raw spinach and I'll eat them like chips. Yeah, I lived with a dude who used to eat raw onion. He'd grab it out of the cupboard like it was a frickin' apple. I used to never believe it. And then he'd go like butter some bread, slice up onion, real thin too, and then he'd put a little bit of cracked pepper on it with just buttered bread. It used to blow me away. I could never just fathom it. I was like, that's just not me. I don't mind me some onion, but it has to be in like a mince or something that I'm making. I won't just casually go out of my way to just have a raw onion. Motherfucker, what? Proper Caesar is olive oil, anchovy paste, Parmesan, regular, black pepper and egg yolk. Trippy. Anchovy paste, wow. I didn't know that. So I'm not a big seafood person, so that's interesting that it's got anchovy in it. Even Worcestershire, most Worcestershire's got like anchovy or sardine in it too. I think it's anchovy. Could be wrong. But then you've got other versions of the Worcestershire that don't have it, and it's just like raisins and apples and shit. So you really got to like, if you're not into that kind of thing, you got to look sort of through the different kinds of brands. So traditional Worcestershire is, I believe, anchovy and raisin paste. There you go, correct. Salted white onion and pickled red onion. You can put that shit on anything. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose I'm just picky. I suppose I've always been bloody well too looked after. I wasn't malnourished enough. I wasn't well off or anything. But I definitely wasn't starving. Unless I didn't eat my tea. And then I definitely wasn't getting nothing else. Authentic would be tamarind instead of raisin, but it's all delicious. Yeah, so instead of getting the anchovy Worcestershire, and I mean the Lee Perkins one that I'd always had growing up with pop, that was the original one with anchovies, and that was the one I got into. But the other one I get is the Whitlock and Sons. I really quite like that one. Whitlock and Sons. I don't know if it's a big thing anywhere else. Might be just like a Oceania thing maybe. Yo, you got 4 days off work. Let's go view it. Yo, you were in Italy last year? Yo. I've never even been out my North Island of New Zealand. Literally. Not even out the top island. Never even been to the south. Crazy to think about. I learned how to pure from this. I love it. Well, I mean, I can mix them, but I can't just mix that. Gotcha. Gotcha one way or another. I'm gonna find you. Type shit. Too pure or not too pure? That is the question. It is. It's a good question. For real, for the last year, I've been craving good pesto big time. I went to a wine farm far in the valley in the north, Italy, tasted pesto with Bucera, and whoa, I'm still craving. Yo, yeah, I feel that. I should be multi-logged, not have your accounts and direct at all. I'd make a one diff today. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people say the same sort of thing. Be able to do the multi-log but not interacting, if it would, you know, still be viable. That way you could train one like chopping trees while you're training one killing stuff. If you're doing combat on one type thing, and yeah, I've seen a few people say the same thing. It definitely, I had the same sort of thought as well. I'd definitely do it for sure. It's so easy to just mine essence or something on the side for sure, 100%. And I spent a month of my progress on this account outside of my main account. So it's not like I've done like the whole quest log or anything. But like getting all the skills up and making the money and things like that, it took about a month of progress. So imagine if I'd put that extra effort instead of like starting fresh trying to make money and all that into the main account, how far ahead my main account would be right now. Definitely puts a spin on things. Le pesto. I love a fresh pesto. Oh baby. Yeah, I doubt I'd get it as good as you guys get it, but we like to get like those little packs from the supermarket, different sorts of raviolis, you know, like roasted pumpkin and pepper ravioli and stuff like that. 3 cheese, 4 cheese raviolis, and I like to get a little tub of pesto to go with it. We haven't had one for a while now, actually, thinking about it. Have like some crumb chicken or something. Some chicken schnitzel to go with some raviolis, something like that. Some chicken Kievs. Wow, and they're all badookie. I like salad with cherry tomatoes, cut up kosher dill pickle, bacon bits, and olive oil for dressing. Damn, yo, I see you. It sounds a lot like the salads we used to make at the store I was working with. They always asked me to prep the salads. I was like, I'm not big on salads. Like, I don't know how you want me to prep stuff. And then they got me into it, and I got all like scientific about how to like present it and everything. All the nice ways to flay out and make like feathered avocado and shit, so that it look real nice across the top. So then they'd get it. It's just a nice feathered out, thin sliced avocado across the whole thing. It's not like all mushed up and yuck ugly chunks and shit. You ever have some beef and gnocchi ragu? No. Beef and gnocchi ragu. No, I have not. Or do you call it gnocchi? Not gnocchi. Gnocchi. It's making me hungry. Now I just want to make a bacon and egg pie. I saw bacon and I went, I full went Homer Simpson on it. We're almost through the traumatizing riff. It's not an enjoyable riff to me, but to some people they might enjoy it. It's hard to be unique these days. You gotta do weird stuff. They play better than me. I can't play it that good, so I can't knock anything. Right, okay, so here's actually a really good question. You might be able to help me out, and it might give some others in the chat some really good ideas too. Considering we're all just like foodies, and we're all involved right now. Domesco wrapped in bacon air fryer. I haven't tried an air fryer. Mrs. RPG and I have been talking about an air fryer for ages. We just never invested. I think it might be time, right? I think it might be time. If I have a little bit of coin left over after I get my my little green screen set up, because I'm trying to suss it out so then we can get a green screen set up, so then I can like sit in the castle one day and we can sit in like the beach on another day, and then we can sit on top of like a big icy mountain on another day, shit like that. We could just have scenes and I could just have me in my green screen. I'll get a good camera instead of just the webcam off of the laptop. So we're slowly working on it. But if I can get all that all sussed out, I'll have a look at an air fryer. How about it? How about it? I've always wanted one. I've always looked at it. I've never fucking tried it. I'll slow cook a roast. Cook down my Twix, add crushed tomatoes and then boil potatoes, mash them, add potato starch. That's your gnocchi, like a dumpling. Steam them and toss it all together. Huh. Yo, you really about it, huh? Dates wrapped in bacon. Ooh. Ooh. Right, so everyone's got like that one like go-to meal that's like very easy, but like you really enjoy it, right? It's like at least once a week, you no matter what, pretty much just always prepare this meal. It's usually something like, even if it is a little bit of prep, like you just enjoy it that much that you're happy to do it. But it's not like something that's gonna be like, you know, Michelin star, you know, something that's just like your casual, like get together, throw something together type thing, but you love it. What's the go-to? Like a lazy dinner night for me would be like a baked beans on toast type shit. But I'm meaning just like, what's some like go-to meals that you boys would have? It might give us all like some ideas. Because I always run out of ideas and I like to try different stuff. It gets boring having the same shit, fucking repetitive on the cycle every 2 weeks, you know? Not once a week, chicken wrapped in bacon and cooked in the oven is fire. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That is good. My books and tomato sauce is a traditional ragu. Ooh. You got 2 different air fryers? Talk to me. Why 2? Is one just bigger than the other? One's for like roasts and one's for just like smaller things, so you can cook faster? Or is like there a different kind of like way that they cook? I'm learning today. Classes in session, boys. Classes in session. Teach me. Damn, you've given me ideas now, Skizzard. You made me want to make like buttermilk chicken tenders wrapped in bacon. So like you'd get your nice smoky bacon or whatever, you know, your manuka smoked or whatever it is, your streaky. Streaky's always nice. Wrap like little like 50-gram chicken fillets, you know, just slice them all up, little tenders, 50-60 grams or something. Wrap them in bacon, buttermilk them and just let them sit in the buttermilk for like 12 hours, 24 hours. The longer you let them sit, the better they get. Give them a bit of a flip, maybe halfway through. And then just fry those babies. That'd be bomb. Holy. One type for bakery, one for dinner types. So yeah, the flavors don't like cross over. I feel you. So then one you could like make cakes and slices and stuff. And then one you're making like roasts and meats and things. I feel you. Okay. It makes sense. You don't want to be cooking like chicken in the same one that you're cooking your sponge cakes and type shit. That was like, there's this one bakery I used to go to, and after about a month of going there, I stopped because it honestly tasted like everything was cooked in the same oven, if that makes sense. One thing tasted like the other thing. Got to either be spaghetti meatballs or pepper jack beef burgers. Ooh, I used to make a lot of homemade burgers, but Mrs. RPG just got over it. I still love my homemade burgers. And homemade meatballs, we do that at least once a fortnight. At least. That's a go-to here. Sausages, chips and eggs with some like peas and corns on the side or broccolis or whatever. And meatballs, they're like our go-tos. Some pasta or mac and cheese or something with some crumb chicken as well is usually a go-to. It's one of the ones here. Make lots of grilled cheese, chicken Caesar wraps, porridge of protein powder, pizzas because I fridge some dough every now and then. Interesting. I see. Fries get so well done. And bread, cinnamon buns, each separate. Cool. Okay, I see you. Damn, the air fryer, huh? Made some yeast donut holes in the air fryer. Made a simple glaze. God damn. Okay, so air fryer's where it's at. Air fryer's truly where it's at, huh? Interesting. I used to have like a little George Foreman grill for like a steak. It was like a lazy man's one. I didn't really like it that much. I'd prefer to do a steak in a skillet. I understand the premises of it though. It's like meant to drip out the extra fats and stuff. It's meant to be like somewhat, in some ways, healthier. So nice. Low level. No, no, no. Do you know what I'm telling you? Get some frozen pierogies, boil them and finish them in the frying pan. While that's going, use some sweet onions and bell peppers with some kielbasa. Shit, that'll change your life. Pierogies? Is that like a dumpling? Because I love me some dumplings. Pierogies. I'm pretty sure that was what Ghoul was talking about last week, no? Pierogies? I swear Ghoul was only just talking about these like within the last 7 days. Why don't you drop your restores? They'll probably be handy for some weird reason. Honestly, there might be some random task where I'm losing stats and I can just restore with them. No idea if this air fryer is in easy, but Kaival Premium Smart Air Fryer is a very nice one. Kaival. Let's have a Google. Nah, it keeps coming up with other stuff. And then it keeps going to Temu to try and like get stuff here. Doesn't look like it. I'll definitely have to have a look at it though. I'm definitely more keen now that you boys are all, you know, vouching for it. I've always been curious to. I always thought a bread maker would be really cool too. A bread maker, and you could just buy all the ingredients for the bread. So it might cost like $30 for the ingredients, but the cool part about that is you can just throw them all in at night, set the timer for it, and then at like 6 o'clock in the morning, it literally starts like rising your bread. It just mixes it all by itself, rises it, and then in the morning you just take out a nice loaf of bread and you clean the tray or whatever, and you're good to go again for the next time. It's a really good brand. Copy, that's good to know. Kaival. Don't forget to top it with a bit of cheese. Oh my god. Not me, but that's Polish. I'm pretty sure someone told me to Google pierogies like last week. I feel like it was you, Google. I don't know why. Did you make me Google pierogies, STK? It's kind of like a giant ravioli, except it's filled with mashed potatoes and cheese. Oh, I get into that. Don't forget to top it with a bit of cheese. Oh, baby. And the air fryer is the best way to reheat anything. And you can cook a lot of shit over shallow frying. It's highly possible. Okay. So I wonder if like buttermilk chicken breasts and stuff like that. Buttermilk chicken is one of my most like sneaky dirty go-tos. Bit of cracked pepper, maybe some like some Moroccan seasoning or something in there, a little bit of spice and some colour, you know. Give it a bit of goldenness. Keep it real simple, just a bit of pepper and a bit of Moroccan seasoning, I think. Gives it that red gold. the longer you let buttermilk sit, the better. So if you sit for like 12 hours, if you let it sit for 24 hours, the best. I don't think you'd want to do it much longer than 24 hours. Dude, I make breaded tenders in the air fryer. You can for sure do that. I would say shallow frying oil is always tasty. Oh yeah, 100%. That's what I was thinking when the bacon wrapped chicken come up. I was like, oh, it's onto something there. Bacon wrapped chicken. That with buttermilk wrapped and deep fried would be absolute bomb. There'd be a cholesterol problem right there, straight up. That would be so good. Anything wrapped in bacon is always referenced here as like pigs in blankets, you know, like little Kransky sausages or something like that with bacon wrapped around it. Pigs in blankets. And I like making homemade crumb chicken. Little homemade chicken tenders and stuff. It's always real good. You can always mix in different sorts of herbs and change up your flavours all the time. It never has to be one type of flavour. And I really like panko crumbs. I get the cheap stuff, but I don't want to go wasting my bread. I don't want to go using my bread in the toaster and making my own breadcrumbs, you know. When I can just go buy a packet of panko, and it's really, really nice quality for even the cheap stuff. Probably not as healthy. Probably all made with like very like sweetened white bread with panko. Wouldn't even surprise me. But a bread maker would be bomb. Literally, you just put all the ingredients in the night before, and you just put your timer on. So whatever type of bread you're making, whether it's like a ciabatta or just like a regular loaf, put it on at say like 4 in the morning, 6 in the morning, whatever. It'll just automatically have the times, and you can set it to be ready and hot and nice and toasty when you wake up. Pull it out, chop it, butter it, melts. Oh. I've always wanted one real bad. Alright, so okay, the air fryer's on the agenda, boys. It's happening. I'm getting my green screen and my camera sorted first. Alright, and then we'll do the air fryer. Then I'll look at doing like a soundboard or something after that. I might be able to find something like maybe for free, maybe cheap. I know the latest Elgato one was really good, but I don't want to pay for it. I do not want to pay for it. The latest Elgato soundboard is amazing. So basically, like, you could have a little tile where it's only got like 2 buttons, or you can have a tile where it's like 4 buttons, and you can have it as like an app on your phone and stuff as well, where you can blow it up so it's a 3x3, 4x4, 5x5. You can pull it up so you got like 96 buttons on one screen type shit, and then I'm pretty sure you could have like 5 different screens full of buttons. It was pretty crazy the way that they explained it. The latest Elgato soundboard. So I reckon that'd be cool. And then we could just add little giffies and stuff to the stream all the time. We could keep them fresh with things that are relevant. Just be for comedic purposes, pretty much. Or like when somebody gets a celebration, we can play some like, yeah, some trumpets and stuff. Oh, ear horns. Damn, I lost aggro again. Jeez, I swear that's the second one on the strip. Am I tripping? I think that's some bad luck. MLG earhorns. Bro, what anyone needs to do is how to make a marinara, wagyu, alfredo gravy, how to dry brine, how to pickle veg, and just buy some demi-glace. You'll never have a boring dinner again. Yo, straight up, it's crazy that he, like, dude, my buddy, he made these just absolutely fucking the most crazy little chicken, they weren't dumpling, they were like little chicken pho, little soft steam type buns with like this pickled relish and like, it was so good. And I think he must have spent like 4+ hours making this. This was like a real, this was like a treat. Like, you would pay a plate probably like $50 for like 4 of these little things. They were amazing. I just wanted to keep scoffing. I felt so rude. I just wanted to keep going. I'm not joking. That was so good. They were that good. My buddy is, yeah, little bell buns, yes, little bell buns, you're right, yes. Yo, Brady, does the server feel exactly like it does in the day, or is it a little like other servers have been in the past? No, dude, this honestly has been a flash into the past, dude. I've been having an absolute blast the last 3.5 months now. I've been playing since I found out about the game. It's completely free, open source. You can play it straight off Google, dude. Just Google 2004 Escape Lost City. You don't have to do any sort of bank details, no credit card information, no bullshit like that. None of it. You just play the game just like everybody else. There's no affiliation with Jagex or Runescape. It's literally a historic preservation. If it ever says anywhere that you have to sign up with a credit card or something like that, then you've found the wrong page. Unfortunately, you have to have a quick little look back again. 2004 Escape is a zero profit for the people server. I started playing this game in 05 when I was a kid. I learnt what the game was in 04, died, lost all my stuff. But then in 05, I started playing the game just about every single day from February. Pork bow, yeah, dude, yeah. Now my dude, he did like some pickled slaw and stuff, dude. And like the vinaigrette and like the Chinese spices and stuff that he used and stuff, it was phenomenal. It was absolutely amazing, man. I've never had anything quite like it. It's actually bomb. Yo, boys, is there any chance at all I could hit someone up if I'm able to swap some glories for some charges? That's alright. I'm just going to run down and do another trip. But if it's possible to do it with somebody, I can come over, hop to you in another world or whatever. But I just need to get a couple. What have I got? It'd be like 4 glories if that's possible. Obviously not the second. Oh shit, I might grab an extra one. Not the second. But maybe over like the next hour if that's alright, if I can catch up with someone. Please, very kindly. So if you're interested in checking it out, Brady, there's a few of us in the 04 community that have some channels. You can check them out possibly in the related section of my channel. You can see what they're about. Or you could check out even Mudkip, if you've heard of Mudkip. He's a really good Iron Man player. He's got a lot of knowledge. And he was one of the reasons why I even contemplated even loading into the server. He was a big influence on me. So definitely check it out, and don't miss the opportunity if it's something you are interested in. I see a lot of people, they're a bit sketchy about it, but it's all completely open source, no downloads or anything like that, no credit card bullshit. You've got nothing to lose but time. That's it. The longer you wait, the longer it'll take to start getting those stats up. The longer it'll make to make your monies. Yo, Bjorn, my man. Yep, that's cool, dude. Maybe like another 20 minutes will probably take me about to finish this if you're not doing anything crazy. Otherwise, I've still got another like 3 more tallies after. I could do it anywhere over the next 3-4 hours. I've got about 4 hours till I get mini RPG from school. Yeah, it's all 1-to-1 XP rates, 100%. 100%. There's no boosted XP. There's no spawning items. There's no gambling. So you can PK and you can go do Duel Arena, but you can't say do the horsey games. You can't do dice games. You can't do flower games. If you were staking, right, and you only had 5 mil, and you wanted to fight this guy for 10 mil, your buddy can't give you 5 mil to fight that guy with 10 mil. That guy just has to fight you for 5 mil or suck shit. You know what I mean? You have to play with your own money. You can play more than one account, but not at the same time. You can legit create 3 accounts to one Discord. That's basically like having your Jagex Authenticator or whatever you want to call it. Your Discord is your account link. That's all you have to do. Connect to the community page, and that is your whole account creation and security. You're absolutely winning. Yo, SDK, my man. Did you want to do it now? Did you want to catch up a little bit later? Any chance of res on weekends for a month or two? Yes. There's currently right now res each weekend for 10 more weekends. It was a 16 weekend event. So then we can get Santa hats, party hats, Halloween masks into the game and have a chance of being able to potentially have a super rare collectible item after those weeks are over. 10 more weeks, that's it. You'll never be able to get one again unless you save up the cash. So that's a very good point. Definitely a good time to play now. But you can't just like spawn items. You can't like multi-log. I can't just play this account while I'm playing my main account. You'll be banned completely. If you use auto clickers and stuff, you'll be banned completely. Obviously no real trading and stuff like that. Banned completely. It's a really cool server. We've got an awesome community here. There's no grand exchange. There's not even barrows yet. The last big quest was the Legends quest. And then we got the Elemental Workshop quest not so long ago. So the next one that we'll get is Canifus. So Priest Imperial and the Nature Spirit. That'll be our next in-game update coming. Yo, my man. Yo, please, thank you, dude. If you're not in a rush, I can catch up a little bit later if you want to do something like that before I clock out for the day, or if you have to go out, I can switch over. Oh no, you misclicked. Now the iron ore. Oh man. Yo. Sacrifices have been made. May we please the gods. Almost started the tribesman. No, infinity, goddamn. That's scary. They're right next to each other, yeah, and they use the same rune as well, so it makes it a little bit more tedious. You can't just like not. It's the same things. Pretty funny, yeah. I should probably sleep. Oh, that's funny. Hopefully the gods are pleased with the sacrifice today. So basically, my goal here is we're going to be doing one episode every Friday on the Pure, just to keep the Pure rolling. If I don't start doing an episode now, it's just going to get so far left behind. The time it'll take to catch it back up and get it like able to be a part of events and things is just ridiculous. I did a nice big chunk into it, got a lot of the quests and the progress out of the way, so we're all set to go. Like, it's locked in, it's not broke or anything like that. Like, I've got some wealth on here. Better get a rare soon, yo! That'd be so cool, for sure. That'd be definitely so cool. I'd probably do a backflip and land on my head, because I'm not athletic like that. Yeah, I'd probably do some laps through the house, like with my head through my shirt, like it's soccer or something. And then I'll come back to my screen and I've died to a random event because I wasn't paying any attention. Yo, damn Infinity, that's a good little drop. That's nice indeed. Holy. Yo. That's that blessed RNG right there. That's real nice. Wear those motorcycle airbag vests. We don't want any accidents here. Just like how Lockhart said in Harry Potter. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've got so many Harlander, the last event, that they're just not giving them to me this time. Damn, Infinity, you should have been doing those tribesmen long ago. You'd be so rich right now, honestly. Then again, you might not have gotten all your boots either. You might not have had the same luck. Might have been different RNG on that one. Yo, off the bed. Yo, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, Contour. What a legend. Appreciate you being here, my friend. Yo, have a great day at work tomorrow. I'm sure we'll catch up with you too. We've just hit 11:30 AM here in New Zealand, so I'm still just starting my day technically. I'm still just starting mine. So there's a slight chance I might see you a little bit later on tonight. There is that chance. So thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I think SDK was keen on doing a swap too. Damn, why so many crappy ones? Well, I just gave away my incognito world. I was just trying to see what world you're on. My ex perked up. Someone said glory swap. So funny. Yeah, Infinity needs one as well. So, whereabouts are you currently located, SDK? What are you up to at the moment? Oh, oosh. You got some charge glories too? Oh, yo, my man. Yo, so I'll do all my, I'll do the swaps for the glories on the main account. But I still need a couple of charge ones here as well, so that'll be really cool. Yo, for sure. Yeah, of course. No rush, boys, no rush. I'm just trying to think. I can hop worlds or whatever. So SDK's on 2. What world are you on, Infinity? Oh, yep. Board 9. Yeah, sweet. Got you. Yep, I'll hop over to board 9. If you want to do that on SDK, if that's cool. And then I'll swap over there as well. As soon as I finish this event, I'll just hop over. So I should pull up on this account in Valley as well to trade you the glories. and then because it has to build hop, maybe I just hop on the main account first, do the keys. Oh, Infinity's on a mission. No, I'm just confusing myself. There's some nice herbs this one though. They're all above Reno. So do you want me to come do the swap real quick in Valley before you go charge the Glories SDK? Is that what you're wanting to do? So you can charge the extra ones at the same time? Because if that's the case, I'll just tell you right now. I'll forget everything else and I'll just go straight World 9 Valley. Yo. No, you're good, Bjorn. So SDK is going to hook us up at the same time. He's going to swap me a key. Yo, Pifting, welcome in, dude. This is RuneScape in 2004, dude. This is a flash into the past. This is called Lost City 2004 Scape. We got okay, let me hop over. I'm gonna swap accounts so then I get the cooldown as well. So it's a completely free preservation server for RuneScape 2, dude. There's no XP boosts, there's no spawning items, there's one-to-one in everything. There's no random items that didn't exist in this era. Everything is true to what it was. Was it west or east? I'll just go this, I'll find out real quick. East. Look at the boys, fire, looking like a couple of boosts. I don't know how many of these things we're working with. The boys. Now, question. Do you need me to swap charged ones while I'm here? I've got 14 loops. You got 4 recharges? My man. Give me a second. Let me log back up. Went to the wrong bank like a potato. can't wait for climber boots for that extra +2 strength. It's going to be real nice. Oh man, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I get you a little something, something? A little something, something? Can I get you a little thank you? Is that viable? I don't know what I got. I got some coins. I'll accept nothing. Just responsibility for this face. Yo, the boys, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna go have to just pick like 2k flax and just sell it so I can buy teeth halves so I can catch back up in me glories. So I got like 14 loop halves now. Might be good, might be good. Let's have a look. So it's inevitable I'm going to be hitting 42 attack on this just by just pure accidental logins. I'm only 120 XP away. It's unavoidable. But we'll eventually, I think we'll get 60 attack on this sucker. I don't think I'll stop at 50 on here. As much as I'd like to, I don't think I will. I think I'll end up getting 60 on here. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those days. If I go like this. That's so cool. Shout out to Ghoul for that one. Yo, let's go, Ghoul. That's a cool be right back screen. It was so good. I just literally renamed the file exactly the same, and it said, "Oh, you've already got one called this. Do you want to replace it?" I said, "Yeah," and I tested it, and it worked straight away. No like extra adding or anything. It was perfect. It was just literally one to one. I didn't have to do anything through OBS or nothing. I literally just saved it and renamed it exactly the same file and replaced the file. It was cool. It was real good. Yo, thanks, School. That was cool, man. Thanks boys for all the help, like sussing out glories and all those sorts of things, keys, charges, being able to do all those sorts of things with you boys. It helps so much, it really does. So big shout out to the boys. I'm not too sure how many stones I've got right now, Bjorn, but I know for a fact that I'm going to have to go out and buy like 14 teeth. So I'm going to have to just go pick some flax, I think. Just sell flax and buy teeth. Which is fine. Let's do a quick little market check. Why is my OBS not in the right place right there? Weird. Alright, so have I still got to mark it up? Oh yeah, here we go. Let's just go full screen again. Okay, so where's it not going to attack? Jeez. Yo, shot. Yo, my man, Bill. Is it tooth? Tooth. Half? Is it just got a key half? Damn, okay. Selling 175, selling 279. Buy listings 25 for 65 each. Okay, so basically, I need 14 of these suckers, so let's just do some quick maths at 80k each. Pretty sure I've already got the number. 14 at 80 each. So I'll need like 2,500 flax just to buy the teeth halves. But I need them. It'll get my glories back on deck. He got me back on deck. Back on the streets, he got me back on deck. He got me back on deck. Back on the streets, he got me back on deck. El Chapo, El Chapo. He got me back on deck. Back on the streets, he got me back on deck. Goddamn stitches. There's some great music. There's some great music. Maybe not the best lyrics. There's some great music. If we were on the kickish of the streamer, we could play all sorts of just crazy stuff like that. We could just play M&M's all day and stuff. Stitches. El Chapo, El Chapo. Yeah, it's actually got a music video. No shit, I didn't even realise. Oh, Stitches. The Miami Menace. Tear my gag fool. Is it even the same song? No, it's not even. It's a different one. This is the El Chapo song I'm talking about. El Chapo, El Chapo. Back on the streets, he got me back on deck. Oh, Stitches. He got me back on deck. Good music, good music. Not the best lyrics. He could be a motivational speaker or something, I suppose. He's got the energy for it. If there was one collab that I'd have to say Stitches and 6ix9ine would have been a mean collab. Stitches and 6ix9ine, they would have had that energy. It would have been a good collab. I think it almost happened. They were like doing some sort of like something at one point, but they never made no music. Would have gone hard though, I reckon. Stitches and 6ix9ine, the Miami Menace. What's more crazy is Whack 100, who's 6ix9ine's manager now, is Stitches' manager back then. Spooky. Sort of weird that all that shit all lines up. Oh, yo, Infinity, how'd your clue go? Did you get anything, my friend? Boo. Got nada? Yeah. It's all the game of chance, right? Gotta be in to win. Gotta be in to win. Alright, shit, yes, I'm gonna have to go pick like 2k damn flax. Nearly 3k flax. I'm gonna need it though, I'm broke as. I put all my cash into the swordfish last night. So, keep an eye out, boys, for Wartime's next event coming. It'll be the 30th event, and it'll be a war. So there'll be still a couple of regular Edgeville events like normal. But at the 30th event, it's going to be a red versus blue team war. Just like Halo days, red versus blue. And so, everything will be supplied for everybody. So it could be coming in the next possibly 2 weeks. Ish. Yo. So I'm just playing the banger mix at the moment. It's just going to go through all the stuff that we've added to it. Buying Guthix helm, legs, and shield. Damn, cool. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, you're tripping me out. The old Guthix set. You're getting a placeholder set. And you're not even wearing it yet. Crack me up, cool. Yeah, unfortunate about the glue though. It is unfortunate. It's always a nice thought to win. Actually, it's a good question. Oh, shivers. I need to pull up another markets page. Search item. What do I do at 34 herb? I'd still make like restore pots. It's harder for you to get anti-poison and stuff for anti-poisons too because you can't get the horns. So I'd say like attack pots and restore pots are about your best bet. I know the spiders are gonna fuck you up getting those spiders eggs for the restore pots though. It's a lot harder because you're only level 3. Yeah, look at that. I was only just saying it like last week. Glories are going to be about 150, 160k. Look at that. And they're still swamped. Selling 15, selling 20, selling 20, selling 20. I literally called it a week ago. There's just so many glories in the game. And not enough people needing them, that they're going to just start dropping dramatically. They've gone from about 180 to 200k. And they're going down. Even the strengths for him would be hard, Matthew, just because of he's level 3. So he can't get the limps without paying for them. I don't think regular strengths would be worth paying the limps for. But I definitely wouldn't be making defense potions of Ranas. Not at all. Yeah, that's why I was thinking even the anti-poisons would have been out of the question. Because he isn't able to get the horns effectively. Yeah, copy. Yeah, good comms. Yeah, it's the only thing that holds him back is because he's level 3, so it kind of changes how he's able to collect resources and stuff. Or what he might just have to pay for instead type thing. Yeah, so there you go, eh? Glories are finally dropping, boys. I called it. I said it a week ago. So within 1 week, they're already down to 150, 160k. So maybe in that case, if we don't pick up a player base over the next, say, like 3 months, glories might sit like 100 to 120k. If that's what they are now. That will make the white berries hard. Yeah. I think Ghoul's going to level up, but he's just like building the bank as a level 3. Just like doing all the tasks as a level 3 as he can. And then he's going to level up. I almost feel like because you've gone so hard on that account as a level 3 Ghoul, it would be sacrilege to level it into a normal account build now, you know what I mean? Because you've put so much extra effort into it, doing it all without teleports and stuff like that, so then basically when you level it up it'll almost take away from all the extra achievements. I reckon if... I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard one. Stay level 3 for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking maybe just make like a main style account without all the extra skilling, just for like combat or something if you're wanting to do like crazy stuff maybe. And do all your skilling on your level 3. Mini level skiller would be heartbroken. Ready to attack, it's over. But you're still level 3, no? You're still level 3. I would never be as good as Volpe. Just make sure you just always got a bow with no arrows equipped from now on. Even if you were to attack. Just run around with a bow now forever. Oh, impressive 99 Slayer as a skiller. Yeah, I remember back in the day, the skillers would do the recoil ring and the cannon method. And people would like log in and kill like 90% of the monster, and then the skiller would get the final hits. Could you like Sarah brew down with 1 attack, 1 strength using flowers and never ever hit? Like a guaranteed you'll never ever connect? Is that possible? I have 3 prayer too. That's an odd one to get. Damn. Yeah, that's the mega rare, isn't it? So if a pure was, sorry, a level 3 skiller was wielding flowers in Sarah Brood, would that be like -1? Or would it only go to 0? Would it count as like a negative? So with 0 attack and negative stats that it always had a 0, guaranteed? There's like no way that they could possibly do damage? Surely, right? Surely. Because you can't put a cannon down for all the locations either. Not for Slayer, only some of the locations. I think that's the case. I think there's some places you just can't put a cannon. Whether it's viable or not, if you're doing it as a level 3, you just do it. It's definitely interesting. So is it locked in, Ghoul? You'll 100% be leveling up? It's not even a question, like, you are going to level up? Because you could always be like mage based or something, a mage based skiller, something like that. I want to do Slayer and Dragons, bro, come on now. No, they are two separate variables in determining the hit rate, but lowering your attack helps reduce the chance. Yes, I'm not quite sure 100% how back in the day the level 3s used to go so hard on Slayer. There was obviously something I just missed completely. You know what I mean? There's obviously something I just missed. It's probably such a simple thing to... Whoa, that was an amazing kebab. That was one that would heal 30. That would have healed 30. Only was 10 hit points down, but that's how much it would have healed. Because it was an amazing kebab. Well, that cleaned up the backpack real nice, didn't it? Yeah, so it's got me wondering now, so Ghoul, in that sense... Is it worth just like going and leveling your magic so you can just start doing some teleports and stuff to make your grinds easier for the now then? If you were planning on just leveling it up later anyway? Just for the time save, it'd be in movement. Because I mean, on the outside, nobody can see that you're, you know, 2 attack and 3 prayer either. I still think it'd be pretty cool to stay as was, but like you said, you want to do Slayer and stuff. I'm not sure if there is any other level 3s on the server, no. I don't know if I've seen a single level 3 skiller. I think you're the only one I've seen, Ghoul. And I remember every now and then some of them would get like, say, 10 defense, just to skill with 10 defense, you know what I mean? Oh, we don't want to do that now. $20, holy shit, I didn't get any ears though. That's fine. Nice. Do I really not have any ranging pots? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I had some. I'd moved all my bloody stuff around in my bank, but I don't want to mess up this whole tab. There you go. So I've got another nearly 30 of the suckers there, so that's cool. That's cool. It feels real good. Oh, my barrows. I'm a Fashionscape. Yeah, I love my barrows. And if folks over high school as being a skiller, it's just not fun at all. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So, here's a question then. If you're planning to level it up at a later stage, could it be viable now, even just being like a mage pure and just getting like 58 magic for the watchtower teleport kind of a thing? Maybe even 60 just to get the cool cape. And maybe like 43 prayers so you can go do all the quests as well or something. Is it like an option? Is that something that would seem like it'd help? And then that way you can just do all the teleports, you can do heaps of quests, you can kill stuff, you can do the things that you want to do. I think I'm just going to skip all the effort though and jump straight into Zerka with a free mini. I have the mage pure stats. Yo, Nick. I remember thinking Barrow's armor was a timed degrading. Oosh, yo, I never thought of it like that. Interesting. True. Does Barrows and like Stadius and stuff work the same? And like Vesta and all that? Morrigan's? Did that work the same? Because there was the version that degraded, and then there was the version that was just like permanent, no? It was like the level 20 armor, and then there was like the level 78 armor. I think it was 78. Need high thieving in the meantime. Some RS3 armor degrades after 10 hours in combat. What? That's interesting. This is a question for everyone, but what's the worst Barrow set in your opinion? Definitely Torg. See, I reckon if they made Torg so it was a dual hit, so it went poof poof, and it was 2 hits, and even if they weren't like max like 30-30 with each hammer, even if it was only like a 20-20 with each hammer, that would have been cool as fuck with like 99 strength and shit. That would have been really cool. But I think the Torg set, it like lowers people's agility a little bit. Like I think Kirill does the same thing. Kirill lowers energy. Arms lowers melee stats. Does that sound right? Can anyone confirm? I think Kirill's and Torgs have the same set effect. They can lower agility and drain run, pretty much. That's about the best they can do. Because when you've got low agility, that sucks running through all those caves. That is the worst when you're carrying around all your sharks and all your stuff. That was the worst, getting drained to like 30 agility or something stupid. Oh, okay, so Kirill drains the agility, but Torg drains run. Okay, so that's directly at your run. Sort of like a whip spec. Whip spec lowers run energy, right? Pretty sure whip spec, the higher you hit, the more run energy you take from an enemy. Pretty sure that's how it worked. Which is a very strange niche thing. Definitely be interesting for like deep wilderness though. Being able to just like whip spec someone and then they have to walk because they got no run left. Like, that's disgusting. That might as well be just as good as a semi-god sword. Might as well have been barraging them at that point. Just took all their run from them. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Yeah, I always loved Guthans, but I never properly used it because I was always 70 defense. Or eventually I got a Dragonfire, and then eventually I got the 78 for the like Morrigans and Vestas and Statues and that. Owns the strength lowering, so it's not attack, it's just strength. I thought it chewed a little bit of everything actually. I thought it had a little chew at all your stuffs. But is it only strength? Yo, thank you, Nick. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, dude. Yo, hopefully we'll chat with you soon, bro. Have a great last shaft to your shift. And hopefully you get home and jam some Runescape yourself. It's just strength. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I always loved the Guthans set effect, but yeah, I never really got the opportunity to try it myself, which is sad. Well, yeah. I thought that was probably the coolest one out of all of them. In like actuality, Guthans I think is probably the most useful. Like, I remember back in the day, people would just sit with like a piece of like a Zami cape on with the Guthans, and then they'd just sit at the bandit, and then you'd just see them like for like a week just at bandits, just. A mega victory build just announced. Weird looking. Yo, Torgs are chunky as fuck. Yo, days. Welcome in, boys. My man, Joe. Your rank one behind me in the overall high school is your mad dog? Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What you talking about? One rank behind you? Have I caught you on that? No way. I don't believe it. Yo, how you feeling this morning, Joel? Only the Torg helm is more defense than the Derek? Yeah, it actually was. And the Torg legs, I believe, might have been slightly more ranged defense than the Derek legs or something. I think there was like a niche, or unless the plate and the legs were exactly the same defense for Torgs and Derek's. I think that one of them I think Torgs might have had a higher ranged defense though. Still ahead of both of you, though I think Garlic's pulled ahead of me. Yo, Matthew. Like, did he? Yo. Yeah, I used to like the look of, I think it was Derek Leaks. No, Torg legs, Derek plate body, and a Guthan helm. I think that was the look. Torg legs, Derek plate, and a Guthan's helm. It just had like this like slickness to it. It was very odd looking, but it looked cool. It was one of the most odd things I seen as a kid, and I was just like, man, that's pretty badass. Just one whole combined brother. Yo, good morning, boys. Good morning. Derek Leagues versus Brass Black Cave. I could only afford Gothics and Torix as a kid, then I got Lord. Ooh. Yeah, there was definitely a couple of times I got snagged. One dude did a big like group party thing and we're like, oh yeah, cool, 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 and they're like, yeah, here, and he like gives us all like some stuff to take with us, and we all like grabbed it and we're like, oh cool, 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 and then he did a group tally other, and we all accepted and we got tallied to like the Ice Warriors on the back of the wilderness and just got smoked. We had our cash stacks and shit. That was pretty crazy. Sarah was over a milli. Yeah, Sarah was like 3 mil back in the day, I remember. I think Zamia was like 2.5 and then Guthux was like 2. I think that was roughly about the prices. Yo, doing good, Joel, my man. Yo, thanks for pulling up into the stream, dude. You got yourself some coffee? I hope you got a coffee, bro. I just about finished mine. The green trim armor. Damn, just about caught myself out with that one. Yeet. I got killed in level 1 Woody because my stats were like 43 defense, 50 attack, 50 strength, 60 attack. Yeah, I remember that being like an issue too. Even though you're 60 attack, you can't whop out those extra numbers. It was like, it hurt in some ways, but it was cool to have like 60 attack and a D-skimmy with like 40 strength though. It looked pretty sick with like 70 range in that. 60 attack, 40 strength. Did look pretty legit. Just woke up, still in bed. Yeah, it's a real nice sunny day here too, Ghoul. Oh, it's real nice. It's actually like a warm day today. It's because nobody knew that Guthix would fold Sarah and Zami in a fight. Yo. Whoever uses which into I get will be shiny. It's 1 to 10, good luck. Number 3. Third time lucky. Yo, it's nice for you too, Joel. Yo, fuck yeah, bro. It's real nice today. It's real nice. No joke, Zimmer refused the power of the stone and just got insta-banished by Guthix. Oh damn, Nick picked 3. I'm gonna have to pick a different number. 7. Gothics to kill another god, but he's younger than Sarah. Sarah, Gothics was within generates of age. He'd use the stonages to blow up, create the wilderness. Where do we go? It's crazy, I didn't know none of that. Before killing a god and becoming one. Trippy. Where do we go? Yeah, it's trippy that there's like a whole like story and lore behind it all after all these years, right? There's everything, like a full story behind it now. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where do we go? Is it the one in the God Wars dungeon? Forget the name. I keep thinking like Zendaya, but I think that's like the Spider-Man girlfriend. All praise Eric. Talk about God Complex. Yeah, have you ever watched Battle of the Gods? Ragnarok? The Battle of the Gods on Netflix. I think it's a Netflix original. It's actually hella cool. Hella cool. All them trash herbs. Here we go. Right, it's almost another strength difficulty. How those stats looking? We're slowly getting there, Joel. We're slowly getting there, bro. Humans versus the gods. Yeah, it's really cool. I know what you've been pulling is hilarious. Yo. Oh my god. You're fucking way too good, DCK. God damn it, man. It's not even adult films anymore. It's just straight porn these days. Oh no, it's gone for 2 seconds. My lobster's probably gone. He's I think you mean my lobster. I don't know. Don't get it confused now. This is an easy decision by me. And ship of the law. I'll be back. I'll be back. Ownership of the law, these fucking nuts. Don't think I have any convo foods on him. Damn, when I was buying all those robes, I should have been buying combo foods. It's all good. It is what it is. That's all I got for now. Ownership of the law. Get him. Huss. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk. I need my juice. I should have grabbed some fruits. I didn't realise. Those stupid eggs took all my energies. I don't have this really the strength levels to do anything cool with a skimmy. That's my lobster, man. I was coming back for that, baby. Now he's taking a good spot too. Ownership of the land. Oh man. Of the law. We're coming back for him. Isn't that awkward? Mother father. He got me, man. He fucking got me. He fucking got me. Mother father. I don't know why I brought so many bloody player pots. He knows. Yeah. Hold on, where's that meme? Hold on, the missus was playing it heaps whenever I did something stupid. She was playing it for heaps. I think it was like a Beyonce thing or something. Is it this one? Is that one? The missus would play it like randomly as out of just nowhere. She'd just have it on her phone on loop, ready to go. Fuck, that was funny. He goes, it's still my lobster, the motherfucker. That killed me. That was so fucking funny. That actually cracked me up. Oh man. Oh fuck, that's funny. Oh, made me laugh. Yeah, that's so funny, bro. Oh, crack me up hard. There's a question for anyone familiar with the RS3 lore. You think Sleeskate is actually dead, or is waiting to screw the world over at the right moment? That sounds like a way cooler lore to me. I had to mute you because your laugh started to make me laugh on the phone with a customer. Sorry, bro. Sorry. That's my bad. Like very, very serious talk, and you just start laughing out of nowhere. Sorry, my coworker farted. Very unprofessional of me. That motherfucker, he got me. Yo, Chris, there's no way it was you, was it? Did you get me? The way that you laughed out of everybody first is just too funny, bro. It's too funny. That goofed me off. Ooh, Sleeska's a trickster. Oh, so he's a little bit like a Loki. He got me. I came back. That was my lobster, man. My theory is that the writers wanted to pull a revenge from the grave, but they were told no, so they dropped the plot line. It's still open though, right? Like, Zamorak have done all sorts of rituals and whatnots before, things like that. Yeah, I don't think it's me with trying to use any sort of melee right now. Not for combat. Even if I super strength, I'd probably hit like maybe a 14 with a skim, something like that. Wouldn't be super effective. Maybe better just ranging at that point. It just made me laugh, man. I'm still cracking up at that. My lobster now. Yoinked me so hard. I was cracking up. It was pretty funny. The shit that happens on stream, you can't make it up. There's a static sound in the background. I think it might be with the fan on my laptop, bro. I think my laptop might have kicked the jets on because I stream from it. It might not be like... It might be taking a bit of a strain on it, maybe. I wonder if I turn the mic down ever so slightly. I wonder if that works. Let's go like, let's go say 80%. What's if I do testing? 1, 2, 1, 2, testing. Is that still clear or is that too quiet? And does the static still come through possibly? That's the only thing I can think. Unless I just need to unplug my jets and plug them all back in. Good comms, Joe. Much better. It was on full 100%, just microphone volume to the laptop. So it was probably picking up every single little background noise. Like if I farted, you'd be able to smell it. You know what I mean? Those blue Yetis don't fuck around. If I opened a bag of chips, you could tell me what brand and what flavour it is. I can't hear you. I remember when the Elder Gods roasted Zaros, that's why I think he activated the monomorph. That was his screw everything moment. Oosh, you think I'm a joke? Unleash the beast. Release the hounds. Mr. Boone stuff. Belittled, eh? Damn. Alright, so I need to suss the music back out anyway, because it got very quiet real quick. Straight into it. So what about with the music? Am I still like above the tone of the music? Because not every song's going to be one level of volume either. Especially when it hits like breakdowns. Like things like this right now. Just choose when I'm talking, wait for stupid stuff like that to go through, and then finish what I'm saying maybe. Yo, solid Joe, solid. Get yourself a coffee, bro. Get yourself a coffee. Music is super quiet, as is you. Really? I don't think so, but I'm also on max volume. Yeah, I thought I was on pretty much max volume everything, so I've just dimed everything back like 80% type shit. So my microphone should now be on 80%, and also my music volume is about 75-80%, which I did not change right now. It's the same level as it had been the whole time. The only thing I don't want to do as well is crank it all up and then blow people's ears out when they do have it on max volume. But I mean, that's my max volume too. You shouldn't have to go max volume to hear me either, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe we do have to crank it up a bit then. You just tuned yours up? That's what I'm wondering is, where's like my master volumes here? So through all of the music and stuff, am I still like coming through okay? Is it not overpowered by the sound of the music? I mean, there's obviously going to be lighter parts to the songs and heavier parts, but we can wait for the breakdowns. I was going to go get the eggs, but screw the eggs. Let's just bank. Let's drop a couple of these things off and get back into it. I want to keep my shits on me now though. Buddy wants to turn up and play some shit. I'll keep 1, 2, 3, 4 of these puppies on me. No, I'll keep 5. Keep 5. It'll be shorter events, but That was my lobster, man. I tried to be funny about it, and then he said it was the law. And I thought, fuck your law. I got something for you. Oh, I should be at the bank without having to lose aggro and stuff now. Ooh. I did. Okay. Yep, good comms. Okay, I will win now to go dressed as Iris. Messaging no matter how bright the candle, the context was you wanted to become an elder god, replacing Ma. Oh, so Ma was... Gotcha. Going to make my coffee too? Yes sir. Ran out of soda, saw that part, I missed the coffee part. Don't think so. Max volume. Line up. Can you crystal from me sound? I think this was asking. Where's his Ma? Ma? It's a dark thing to do. Yo, good ones on the sounds and stuff with. So even with this song, 'cause this is quite juiced up compared to most of the songs, is this still clear enough? Or is it still out of balance? At these sorts of points and stuff, like I can always wait for drops and the breakdowns and things. We're getting more and more familiar with all the songs that are coming through the playlists. So it's easier to tell when I can pause and start talking and stuff. Music can be a tad low. So if I go like yay, or even yay, there we go. Does that change the volume to you guys, or did that change nothing? Fingers crossed, that should have taken it down maybe 5%. So if it feels like it was nothing, I can go a bit lower again. Your mama's background noise is savage. Music should be background noise. I love it like this. But I'm just one person. 4 sugars, 20% milk. The cool espresso. Damn, 4 sugars is beastly. I do like a quarter of a teaspoon, maybe a half if I'm feeling spicy. But I got a packet of those like vanilla latte sachets the other week. I can't even lie. And I put like 2 teaspoons of sugar in those suckers. And I'm probably like 5 or 10% milk. Like just enough to make it a little bit of colour. I like to call it the cup of dirt. It's so damn fucking grunty. SDK with your mama's background noise is hilarious. It's actually gold. Coming up on the strength and their hit point level. 1k and 2k away. Yeah, so the last I like fully got involved with the story of the game, while Guthix sleeps, was the last big quest added to the storyline before they did EOC. They did a few other smaller quests, but while Guthix sleeps was the last big one, and you could do the tormented demons and get claws. You know, it was like the first proper monster that like changed prayers on you. It was pretty nuts, really. So that was cool. That changed the game from that point forward for sure. I remember on like the day that came out, it took me and my friend, like it had to have been like 10 hours, I swear, to do that quest. Like anywhere from 6 to 10 hours, something like that. It was a big ass quest. It was on the very first day without any guides or anything as well. Oh, the last one that I played, there was a couple of other little quests after that, because I remember I'd got like maybe 287 quest points, maybe. But for the While Guthix Sleeps at the time was 283 quest points, and that was the Questcape. That was back when pretty much the last like real like remembrance of like doing any sort of quests and following the storyline. Outside of that is I've not got too much of the knowledge of the storyline and the lore from there on. So I can imagine I've missed a lot. I A Misty Starmie and a Staryu card looks like it's coming today. Damn, trippy. Is that like an OG edition? Would you call it first edition, eh? First edition is what you call them. OG edition, sounding like an old man. Oh no! Oh, well, potatoes. See ya. The ritual could have served as the finale, it had that much closure. Oh, no way. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that was the last big quest I did, was the While Guthix Sleeps. There's definitely a couple of others that came out. I can't think of what they were though. Hey, 58 strength. Thank you. We started at 55, I think, today. It's got a little effort. We've still got an hour and a half in us, boys. Still got an hour and a half. Should be able to sneak another level in there, maybe. 60 would be cool, but whatever happens, Oh, I've got like maybe just over an hour and a half because it's nice and sunny. I'm walking down to get the boy today. I don't need to go down and get a car park or nothing. It's okay to do your thing. It's always nice seeing the hooves that you can't ID. It's always a good feeling. It's okay. Is Ritual that one that bombs Edgeville? What the fuck? Bombs Edgeville? I've never heard of that. That's a new one to me. I don't recall that. That's the one where Lucian is slain. How is he still creeping around? Slisky tries to turn you into a Barrows brother? What the fuck? Trippy. What the hell? Because he's the one that created Barrows. Wow. What the hell? If you look at it on the RSOE, you can see a different version. Trippy Kiev. Ooh, diamond. What the hell? Yo, let's go Infinity. Yo, drive safe, bro. We'll chat with you soon. Yo, my man. Best time of the day. What do you got on your? You got some food on your mind? You've been looking forward to something? Any particular meals? Lucian had Stoner Jazz, so I was cooking till I think the Dragonkin showed up. Oosh. So the Dragonkin were the ones that started appearing in the Wild Gothic Sleep storyline, right? The Dragonkin. That's when you started getting a glimpse of those in the Wild Gothic Sleep storyline. Hey, Mrs. RPG. Lister is daughter Moya. He's got a good memory, right? Yeah, for sure. My girlfriend should have made dinner. Not sure what she made. Ooh. Surprise potluck, eh? It's a lucky dip today. Dragonkin were introduced as early as a tale of two cats, but were fleshed out later. Oh, they were in the tale of two cats. I didn't even take notice. This one where you go through like the towns, and you get the cat whiff and stuff, right? And you gotta get through the maze and figure out all the crazy stuff. You like hallucinate or something. She's a good girl. Sure, some raw prawn ready to go. Ooh. Nah. I'm still here from the same trip. Oh no, I think I've done one bank in between. I was gonna say one trip. It's the second trip back. Just lost aggro too. It's just funny because why do I have the feeling you've got rune arrows? Oh shit. He cracked me up though. He was actually funny as. Fairy Dragon and Recipe for Disaster? Wait, there's Fairy Dragon and Recipe for Disaster. Oh, we go to the Chicken Shrine? We go to the Black Dragon? Reincarnation of Robert the Strong? Oh, you learn Boulder Cat's origins. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, cool. Robert the Strong. Robert the Bruce? Is that meant to be a reference to Robert the Bruce? From Braveheart? Scotland! Freedom! Ceramic vase. That's crazy, eh? Their names. Ceramic vase. Certification. There's the druid. For the herb quest, his name's Cake Mix. The names crack me up, eh? Some of the names are too good. Well played on words. These NPCs bartender and Varric. Bartender and Varric, I can't even think of the name. What's the name? Go on, hit me with it. That explains some humans attacked the Dragonkin. The Dragonkin tried to exterminate mankind. Robert fought and defeated most of the Dragonkin. Trippy. What a storyline. Wow. Oh, he talks about being in like a video game or something, okay? He talks about being like in a simulation or something, or in a matrix. Damn, a cat did all that? Yeah, the penguins are masterminds too, eh? Did they ever go anywhere with the penguin storyline in the end? Or was that just a flop? Yo, we got 22 people in chat right now. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. welcome. Oh, it's great to have you here. Holy. Thank you everyone for pulling up. We're having an absolute blessed Friday here in New Zealand. It is at 11:11, just past lunchtime. You're the chosen one. Hope y'all are having great mornings, afternoon and evenings, wherever you are all in the world right now. I hope everyone is looking forward to some rare weekends. I'm definitely looking forward to it this weekend for sure. It's not 11. Nah, it's 1:11. It's 1:11. 11:11 for you. Whenever it's like 4:44, whenever it's like 5:55, all that sort of stuff. 12:12. It's always weird. I always look at the time. 3:33. You know what I mean? Just cracks me up. It's never like 1:25 or like 2 o'clock on the dot. It's always like real random as like lined up numbers and shit. 2:46. This makes me laugh. Numbers are so just, I don't know, you can make so many loops and ends of numbers. They're just so fun. They are. You can forever just make impossible equations with numbers and shit. Yeah, he always got freaked out. Yeah. Yeah, 1:23, you know? It's 1, 2, 3 o'clock. That's a weird one. 3, 4, 5 o'clock. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock. 12:45. Or, you know, 12:34, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cracks me up. It's just fun. I always have a little giggle. Despite Bob's origins, he's friends with KBD. Yeah, that's part of one of the quests, right? Wasn't that in one of the quests? I'm sure that was. Maybe even with, yo. With the Tale of Two Cats or something like that, right? What are you up to, Joe? What are you up to? Yo, chillin' and killin'. Yo. Well, I mean, what's your comment from me? You were just slightly redded. So you were like 8 from me. I think I'd have a little bit to try and catch up. And I think I'd have to get like 70, 75 strength and maybe like 80, 85 range or something to try and catch you. Just to try and even like compete. I think 70, 75 strength, 80, 85 range, something like that. Just to try and match your combat, because I got prayer as well. Yo, wartime, let's go. Let's discuss songs. Ooh. A couple of AFI songs go hard. Oh, I'm a pretty big fan of AFI if you want to go like down that route. What's that song I was listening to this morning that I had on the old playlist? From Tattoo, those two chicks. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Get high, motherfucker, high, motherfucker, high. Let's ride, motherfucker, ride, motherfucker, ride. Is that the one? Is that the song? Headstrong. by Trapped. I'm headstrong, I take you on. Headstrong, I take only you. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Hold on. I got a song. All the Things She Said by Tattoo. It's a banger. Loco by Cole Jamber. Pogo by System of a Down. Just to show her a trick, she had so many friends. Just one pogo stick. Dude, what's the AFA song I'm thinking of? AFA song, AFI, the AFI, I'm thinking of, there's a couple of really good songs on the album I'm thinking of. The White Rabbits album. Is it White Rabbits? But I'll play this song from the Chicks You're Not. Playing it from my phone. You know that one? That's Tattoo. T-A-T-U. That was the Chicks. That was old school. That was cool. All the things you said running through my head, I came across that banger the other day, chucked it on the playlist. I thought it was great. Oh, Pink Guy. Did you ever listen to Little Toe? Pink Guy and Little Toe did a collab. Yo, Joel, tell me you listened to some Pink Guy and Little Toe. Yeah, Lil Toe? You fuck with Lil Toe? Miss Murder? Yeah, Miss Murder goes hard. Yeah. Jits out the gate. Yeah, Lil Toe goes hard, bro. It cracked me up because FaZe were in one of his videos. It was so funny. I just laughed, eh? I was like, he got paid the bag. Yeah, Pink Guy and Lil Toe went hard. Lil Toe now. AFI. The White Rabbits album. December Underground album. There you go. Not White Rabbits. Kill Caustic. Hold on. I'll pause this music again. I'm going to get copyright as fuck. I'm surprised I didn't get a message from yesterday. We were playing some old school tunes back yesterday. I was expecting to get those $1 million ones. Oh, if I fire inside, there's some good shit. There's some throwbacks right there. And then what was number 9? Kiss and Control. That was the Killing Lights. I don't know, anything AFI is pretty hard. Bullet for My Valentine. Some Bullet for My Valentine goes hard. Pink guy is savage as fuck. He's got 2 different personas though. He's pink guy and I can't remember his other name. You must know it, Joel. Go on. What's his other persona that he does? Joti or something like that, isn't it? Like he does like actual singing and stuff. Joji, something like that. Killing in the name of. Excuse me, making music is funny as. Oh, that would be great. We could all do it one day on here if I get good enough at my streaming. We'll set up a studio and shit. That'd be fun. Yeah, Joji, that's it. Yes, nice, Joel. Thank you. Good comms for it. Yes, yo. You saw Joji live? Yo, the boys know Joji. Yo, yes, a pink guy. He collabed with a fella called Lil Toe now. I'm in Genesis. Fuck this shit up. What? Lil Toe. Damn, that's the memories. Oh, he vlogs hard? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not surprised, He's got to be one of the OGs in the sort of like vlogging shit then, right? Because he's been around for a while. He's definitely been doing it for a bit. That Skelly wants my ass. Oh, gotcha. Is that the sort of stuff you're looking for, Wartime? Are we on the right track, bro? Are we hitting the mark here? Hey, Joe. I see you over there. I see you. Damn, I'm gonna have to bank after that one. I got a full backpack. So many gyms. Dude's name is Meat Sweats. Work it. What's with the restore pots? Just crafting them while I'm down there. Almost 38 crafting, then I'll just collect the Harrowlanders. 38 herb and I'll be alright. It's the only sort of like XP I'm getting at the moment. Cleaning and making restores. I probably have like a bunch of Guam in there that I could just use and just get the level, to be honest. They're pretty low value. Could be handy for something in the future. It's just for the pure. It's nothing crazy. Probably got bunches already, to be honest. I was at 5 hit point at the Fire Giants because my prayer ran out. My wife was ragging me. Yo, dismiss. Hey, it's the legend. Yo. My man. Kill switch engage. Yo, yeah, true, yeah. Trivium had some bangers too. Trivium went hard. Anything like Breaking Benjamin or what's the other one that was sort of like that sort of style? Anything I can think of is the D-Vex. The dismiss is so funny, man. Zing, zing. Not really worth anything except for maybe for like a D-Vex. Yeah, I won't be using D-Vex on here for a very long time. I'll eventually on this account turn it into a 45 defense with like legends and stuff on it. But definitely no time soon. Definitely won't be on the cards. Not in the works within like the next year of the timeline in the whole game. Have you heard of Denzel Scurry's version of Killing in the Name of? Nah, I don't know if I have. Creed. Five Finger Death Punch. Have a couple of good songs. You got like Fear Factory, Scar, all that sort of stuff. Some old like acoustic type metals and shit too. Yo, welcome in, Fnatic. Welcome in. What do you look for in a like-minded community other than it's small? Yo, you're not wrong. There's a very, very niche corner of the internet for all of us. Just everybody's on the same page, bro. Everybody's on the same page. We're just all here to have fun, have a laugh, bro. That's what it's about. Be able to give each other the, encouragement to grind, positivity to grind, get the vibes going, bounce that energy off with each other, get all those trades in with each other that, help the boys in the chat and stuff, all those sorts of things. I think it's pretty cool. Doesn't take a villager, it takes a tribe type thing, Greatness is a lot harder to do by yourself, but as a team we can do anything that we're thinking about. So like Wartime's event that's coming up this week, he's doing a red and blue event, just like the old Halo Wars, red and blue. So last night we were trying to sort of brainstorm all the sort of if buts and how to do's, and we managed to already get 5,000 swordfish for the event. And we're working towards some of the items, so we might already have all the blue chaps already organised. It'll just be basically the red chaps now. Wait, what did I miss back there? Hold on. I ever thought about the no multi-logging. If you sold something on one account, then the other person sold those items to your other account, is that multi-logging? Yeah, I'd say yes. I'd say if you're doing it to benefit one account, then yes. If it's anything to like interact in any way with the account before, then yes. Go prod your for friends alt and go from stuff to your alt. Yeah, very true. Just a thought, experiment. Yo, your magic logs are selling. I think because of the bloody price of bowstrings, people don't even want the U logs anymore. What is this Source City? Just got lost in the source. Give me a second here, boys. I'm trying to catch up. I'm slow as fuck. I wouldn't try it. It is not allowed to transfer the Altia mules. What do you think? Look for in the community. It's not allowed to quadruple it. Just thought it was an experiment. Magic logs are selling. Did you go to the PK event yesterday? I wonder if there'll be any more soon. So I didn't go to it because I'm just not in the gear situation to do it right now. But the red and blue event is coming up soon-ish. I can't give a date myself. It just depends on how soonly we can assemble gear, I suppose. Just a one more donation. Did you show that? A surprising amount of viewers. I was kind of shocked, to be fair. Favorite streamers are posting this. First Josh, now all time. I try and get through. Hope you guys take care. Yo. It's good to see it, Fanatic. It's good to see it. Yo, hopefully we'll be able to catch up with you soon, dude. Maybe at the next PK event. We'll try and still upload all the time though. Just make sure you check out his page. I'm pretty sure he's got like a short just about every single day. Just he can only stream 2-3 times a week as well. But the red-blue event will be really cool. Red versus blue will be nuts. So we're hoping at least like 50-50 at least. Right bro, I'm gonna start switching moves, looking for a ragdoll. Yo, my man. It's so funny. I knew you were up to it. I knew. As soon as you came over there, I was like, Oh shit, I wasn't meant to eat that. Ah, god damn. Fat old fingers and shit. Yeah, hell yes, STK. It was a good start. Like definitely like lit the green lights, you know. You know, you got like the drag race and you got to have all the 3 lights lit. You know, that was the first light lit. All the food and a couple of the steel arrows. 1/10 of the steel arrows, I should say. And then almost all of the blue hides. I might actually have a couple of blue hides on here. I'll have a look. We only needed like 18 more blue hides and the rest were red, right? I've never ever killed a red dragon. Oh yeah, BYB, yep. And where the fuck are you? Literally going through every option. I love it. Yeah, disco. thinking just go Pogo. Pogo is probably really good one there. You could probably use it for a short even. Thought I'd bring my Pogo stick just to show her a trick. She had so many friends. With just one Pogo stick. I've got the rest of the blue hides. Oh damn. Yo, you've already got them? What an animal. What an animal. Yeah, it was only like 18 more hides. I think that was it. That would make 100 chaps. And then it's literally the red hides. The 200 red hides. Yeah, I've never even tried it. Never even tried. Trying to just go through some songs in my head now. I could pull up my list. I'm blue with if I was green I would die. That'd be good for the war. That'd be good for the 100 versus 100. I'm blue. But if I was green, I would die. Ooh, Rampage Jackson's literally taken over my whole feed recently. He is fucking hilarious, that cunt. He is so funny. What the fuck? It reminds me of like some of the older cousins and shit. What are we looking for here? We want... And he just logged out, huh? It's a shame. Yeah, it's probably the best like efficiency for like a 1 bar of rune, right? Making rune axes and selling them. Ah, shucks, of course. Let's see, what is it? Gamble. Ah, goddamn. Alright, so I've got an hour from now, boys. Hour from now, and I go get a mini RPG from school. I can never hit it from the side. Gotta hit it from the back. Alright, let's have a look here. What have I got? I've got Seppuku from Suicide Boys and Jay Green. By Ghostman featuring Suicide Boys and Jay Green. Seppuku is a good song. Lil Peep song, Keep My Cool. You could use that for something. Do you ever watch the Tokyo Drift movie? If you know the Tokyo Drift film at the start, and it's got he said I yelled. He said I yelled. He saw those D-hard chaps coming from a mile away in the Chaos Gauntlets. Yo. He came in before Joel and he hopped, so there must be like someone in every world or something. So Tokyo Drift, out of all of them, is my favorite one. Obviously, like, it wouldn't be anything without Fast and Furious and Too Fast and Furious, but it's got like a whole completely different storyline. And then after that, it just went weird. I feel like Tokyo Drift was the last one about cars. Oh damn, yeah, really. Maybe it's just this homeworld, so it's got better connection here or something. So the start song to Fast and Furious, it's called 6 Days by Mos Def. You might know it outside of that movie, but it was like the intro song, and it hits hard. It goes hard. Yo, off to the next spot. Yo, good luck, good luck. Yo, yeah, most def go hard. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that song 6 Days is the intro song to the Tokyo Drift movie, and that's always just stuck with me. That, like, at the starting of the week, it's only Monday. What time is it? I reckon you could run that through a couple of your clips. If you're still here with us full time. If you're not lost in the trance of trying to find the perfect songs for clips. It doesn't all have to be like old school metal and stuff. It could all be, you know, could be all sorts of good stuffs. There's a real crazy Russian song that I like. It's called Not by Ram, featuring Minigun Punk. It goes hard. ESTG, I think it's featuring MGK maybe. Get that round that corner. No. Some gangster stuff. I think it's MGK in it. I could be wrong. Hey, one more level and I can make my own clear potions. I've got heaps of riffraff on this playlist. You got ASAP Rocky, Praise the Lord. It's the only ASAP Rocky song actually on my playlist. I used to really like that first song that came out though, with Skrillex. Wild for the night, fuck, feeling polite. Anything Lil Boosie. Lil Boosie, you could chuck Lil Boosie on anything. You could put that on a clip of whatever. 'Cause I'm home. Hacktivist, Gingers in Paris by Jay-Z and Kanye. That goes hard. That's a mean version of the original song. Hacktivist goes hard. The boys did a metal version of it. It was even harder. Yeah, I was never big on ASAP Rocky, but that Wild for the Night, fuck, feeling polite. That's the one with the Skrillex when they first sort of blew up. And then there's one other song, Praise the Lord, that I really liked. I've never been a ASAP person, but Cartoons and Cereal by Kendrick and Gunplay. Cartoons and Cereal is a mean song, but it's not even on YouTube Music anymore. They completely removed it. So maybe something happened with Gunplay or something, and they just completely disassociated him with Kendrick or something, removed him completely. Last I knew, Gunplay was back in the bullshit. He got famous of like pistol whipping his manager and shit, so likeliness is. There's a song called Calm Down by Rema. That's pretty cool. It's not metal or anything. Really cool song though. I like Praise the Lord. Yeah, that's a cool song, huh? Only another ginger can call another ginger, ginger. It's so good, eh? It's such a good song. I played that on stream last week for the boys. If nobody caught that, it's a banger. It's a banger. My ginger. Alright, what do you got here? Let me pause it before the breakdown on that riff. That's the nicest part of the song right there. That's the whole reason I saved it on the playlist. That wild riff before it just doesn't make sense to me. Oosh, I love it. My curse even. Hell yeah. Who said kill switch? Who said it? Was it STK? Someone said kill switch. Let's go. Copyright checks in now. What about like Stricken by Disturbed? Or like 10,000 fists in the air. 10,000 fists in the air. Oh, wow. Down deep in my sea of lonely. I wasn't huge on Disturbed, but they had some really good songs though. They weren't like my number one go-to on the playlist every day, but they had some mean songs. Have you got all of these songs like written on a pen and pad somewhere? You've got like the next month's worth of clips of songs just ready to go now. Just reference the RPG string. You're good. 10,000 fish in the air. Oh, I gotta play as a snippet of that Rema song though. It's great. I don't know how well it comes through the mic, but someone could be trying to kill you and you play this, and then the chorus hits and it hits different. Come down. Copyright just kicks in again. Audio Jungle? Why does that sound familiar? In what way? What bells are you ringing, mate? What Audio Jungle? What about Walkie Talkie Man? I almost put Wait a Minute by Willow Smith to troll. Is that the song that she like came up on? No, it was bang your head back and forth, bang your head back and forth. That was the one she came up on. There's one recently, like over the last like 3 or 4 years or something, that I think's like blowing up on like the viral shits now. So I think she's like relevant or something again in some way. Well, I came down with like 8 lobsters to do my trip. I'd have to re-aggro, come back, kill some more, so it's taken me like maybe like 20 minutes to do a trip type thing. And I came back and there was a dude over here and he took my lobster. I left the lobster behind from my trip before, so it was like the one time where I'd not quite eaten all my food and I didn't want to just scoff it because I didn't need to, so I dropped it. And I come back and it was in my attack range, so I come back with a range put, some rune arrows, and when I came back I tried killing all the bloody druids so I could attack him, and he like went over there, so he's outside my combat. He said something about I was like, my lobster. And he goes, well then it's in the law or something. So I said, you know what, fuck your law. I'ma be back. And I went and got my trusty shotgun. And I got that buckshot. Yeah, or at least chase them away if they decide to come back. I was happy to skull up on them. I didn't mind. I had more sharks, but I started eating them. Now I don't have many. So this is what we're left with. It seemed appropriate to just have 5 now. All I know is back and forth with. Yeah, I'm walking in. Yeah, I don't know the bits. Oh, was it Radiohead? That one? Radiohead? Stereogram, Radiohead? And I'm walkie-talkie man. Walkie-talkie man. A stereogram, there you go. This one, with the little knitted puppets. Yeah, I couldn't catch me doing that. I ain't him. I ain't him. I'll keep that shit hidden, bro. Ooh, a fat steak happened. Damn, no I didn't. Damn. Wait a minute, it's on repeat. Yeah, I seen something about that. Yeah, I seen that. I love how Joel says noobs, like nubs. Alright boys, so I got about 45 minutes of me and then I'm gonna go get mini RPG from school. The guy that lost the big camera for being a nuisance. Defining you. So one guy loses a fat and commits toasted bars, and the other guy celebrates and gets banned for hardball trading. That is crazy, Matthew. Holy shit. Toasted bars is fucking hilarious. Bro, I wish I had a tooth half. I got 14 loops. I'm gonna have to go pick 3k flex just to buy 14 teeth. I'm fully fucked right now. I'm into loops in my eyeballs. God damn. Raise your hand if your reviews were hard. PK Toaster Bars is gonna be the next PK short title. Oh my god. Oh my god, you boys are wild. Nah, not with the knife. Nah, the knife's normally heaps better. Normally the knife's like a 50-50. Normally it's like a skimmy that'll be like 7 slashes. Just pay me my royalties. Oh shit. Gosh, I'm not getting any herbs either. Mine's pretty low right now. Yeah, so if you haven't seen, Glories have taken a hard crash, and I've been saying it over about the last sort of 2 weeks. They were going to hit like 150 to 160k. Sure enough, it's happened. They are roughly about 150, 160k for a Glory right now, which is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But if it keeps going this way, we're going to have more and more Glories in the game and less players needing them. So I say like in 2 to 3 months they'll be from like 100 to 120k for a Glory. So if you've got like a huge stack of them, it might be worth like slowly trying to chip some of them out and just keeping like 20 or 30 yourself. It's still definitely super helpful, no question about it, but there's not enough players buying them to the amount of keys that are coming in. No way, Liz. No, that's crazy, boys. No. No. That's crazy. That's wild. That's no more times. That's not. That's not. No. What about just cleaner ones like sleeping with the fishes? That's crazy. Nick swing is wild. That is. Whoa, shit. Holy fuck. Oh, man. Goddamn. Failed car voting. Oh my god. No way. No, we can't do it, boys. How about we promote the event that's coming up with the red and blue? Yo. I just can't imagine people joining the stream and being like, what the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, we can't do it. We can't do it. Alright. So, Wartime's got an event coming up, boys. Red versus blue. It's going to be, I believe, number 30 on his events list. Number 30. So it'll be within like the next 2 weeks. We're gonna do potentially, hopefully, at least 50-50 on each side, minimum. I'm really hoping, because with the snowball fight, we had at least say like 60 to 80 people in the fight, and then on top of that we had probably like 40 people or so that came to check it all out and just spectate and things like that in the game. Gonna have to be the graders again. You seen Red Dragon all is off limits? Why is it off limits? What happened? Is it a members only? Is it not a an FTP zone? Okay, good times. Oh damn, yo, that's awesome, dude. Interesting. So it'd be really cool if like maybe one day we could try and get like just a random one server for just events and things like that. That'd be actually insane. That'd be so cool. You just never know. The boys might be into that sort of stuff. It'd be so insane. I don't know if I'd trust opening up any other server unless it was an open source one like this. Even then, there's still, not been like, what's the word for it? Reputed? Second Inte, no shiny. Be back soon. Yo, my man Joel. Yo, my man. Yeah, it's weird that nobody's out in these spots. I wonder where old buddy went. I must have put him off when he came out here. He must have been like, yeah, nah, well, I'll just get somewhere else in. First time I go out there and someone tries to fight me. Yeah, it's a good point. Is there any other spots deep worldy that are multi? Not really, is there? Over by the ice side, next to the other gate, will the ice warriors and the ice giants still be there? They probably would be, wouldn't they? Great is the only one that makes sense. Yeah, touche, touche. From 3 to 45 herb, yo, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I tried to help my boy Bob. I tried to give him like a bunch of Reynars to mix, and a bunch of eyes and Ute for him to make his attack pots and stuff like that, just so we could do our legends together with squares. It was real cool. I need new goals. What's your feature? Crafting, fletching maybe? Yo, so actually, that reminds me, I need to, don't have them added here, so I need to shout out for Scylla Clown and Time Grabs. So if Scylla Clown and Time Grabs are in the chat right now, if you could shout out, I still owe yous for our giveaway event. I wasn't able to contact yous on the time, and just because yous weren't there, yous didn't miss out. So there's Scylla Clown and Time Grabs. But I just haven't been able to contact them. So if you're in chat and you're just chilling, I've got 2 glories for you each. About to go for strength level, I believe. Can't even grab it. Strength level incoming. I knew it wasn't far away. Boom, 59 strength. Another one. 25k away from another one. I'm still 45k from a hit point level. Nice. So I should be able to hit like 65 strength before I even move combat. But I want to hit like 70, 75 strength on this account and get about 80, 85 range. I think that'd be about right. 70 strength, 80 range would be nice to play with. But I think 75 strength, 85 range gives me a lot more KO potential just on those couple of levels each. It's like an extra number or two each for the hits. Because I've already got prayer as well, so my combat levels are already out of whack. Alright boys, I've got half an hour and I could get mini RPG from school. Half an hour, I mean. So I could do one more trip after this, I reckon. And could do one more trip. I'm losing XP per hour by not having the aggro timer. But if any funky stuff starts going on, at least I've got a chance to play some games. In saying that though, it's so easy to get away as long as these dudes are attacking you. It's honestly so funny. I made one dude run around this like 3 times. I was laughing at him. It was so funny. I don't think he hit me once. Or if I'm de-aggroed and de-aggroed, then I'm not so protected in any way. So maybe if I just put all the crap back, start coming out with normal backpacks again. Hey, that's what we need. mixed it with a var, whatever. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I do need to start cooking up some crap. Yeah, I think I'll end up being melee focused on this, but for the meantime I want to try and at least have a potential that I can try and do some FTPP gain as well. I'd really like to have a blast at some FTPP gain before we get like 60 attack on this account and shit. I reckon it'll be really fun. Maybe later I can build up a little bit of something, make a little sneaky one defense pure or something for FTP stuff. I'd like to completely make a whole new series in like a year's time though, right from the start, all on stream again, right from start to finish. Maybe even at that point we can look at starting to make like a video series about it or something. Yeah, the song gets harder. Every time I hear it, I like it. Damn, third one, no shiny. Damn. My guess was number 7. I did say 3 originally, and then I think it was Nick in chat said 3 as well, so I changed mine to 7, so then we didn't have to split our loot 50-50. If he won it, he would have got 100. Yeah, with Bjorn, you're still on the hunt for it, huh? Worker dude. Is there any chance at all? Anybody in the chat has a shield half in the bank from a drop. It's a pretty damn rare drop, isn't it? I've never ever had one, I don't think. I don't think I've ever had a shield half. Yeah, Pokemon Go. Yeah. Yeah, so we're just guessing how many chances it takes him to get the shiny ones. Excuse me, boys, I'm just stuffing my face. First thing I've eaten all day. Damn, so you can't just use the old classic like headbutt and tackle. Damn, so it's basically like a collection log slot at that point. If you put it like that. It's just completing the old Pokédex. Wow. And that was terrible user clicks. Don't mind me. Boomer hands. I'm actually lucky my hands still fucking work, I'm gonna be honest. After all the years of shit. I'll probably have mean arthritis in the next 10 years though. It wouldn't even surprise me. Like mean arthritis. And that's not like trying to be negative or anything. It's just I fucking hurt my body in the younger years trying to be the man. And as I got older and slowing down, my body said, you should have slowed down sooner, bro. Shouldn't have gone so fucking hard. So I need to start doing some sort of fitness as well. So I didn't end up just a fucking invalid, you know what I mean? I don't want to be fucking not able to do what the fuck I need to do. Raikou was the second generation of Pokemon, was borderline busted. The existence of Snorlax is what kept the community from banning Raikou. Same story with Zapdos in that same game. Why, what would Zapdos just use like thunder and paralyze them or something? Massive damage and just paralyze. Is it something like that? That's my guess, it's the only thing I can think right off the rip. Or confusion or something. They're using supersonic and they're just confused or something. Remember if you had like a really good like grass build, like if you'd like built them out quite well, if you used like wrap and like a not a leech pod, but what was the other one? It was like the mega seed or whatever, and it'd be like the stronger version of it. So like a Venusaur type shit. And then you had like a poison effect as well. You could slowly leech off of them. You keep healing off of the vines as well as hurting them with the wrap and the poison. And you had like all like the different sorts of sleep spores and shit like that, just depending what sort of builds you were going for. If you were like trying to drag fights out for like survivability or just pure DPS. Zapdos and Raikou on the top of this very powerful electric attacks. They were too tanky back then to kill quickly. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. True. I guess that makes sense. I remember in like the original Pokemon, I used to just always make sure I got myself an Abra from the casino. Because as soon as you got Psychic, everything fucking died. Everything fucking died. I think the only thing that was strong against Psychic was maybe Ghost moves. Like Dream Eater and shit like that. Lick. I think Lick was like a ghost move as well. Something like that. You want my combat level? 56 on this one, bro. Nothing crazy. And if your response to that where ground types hit power would destroy that counter. Yo, that's right. Heaps of characters could get hidden power too. It was quite trippy actually. It just reminded me of like Chaozu or something from Dragon Ball Z. Hidden power. Something that Gohan would do. Can't believe I'm out of aggro already. You didn't understand me. With you. Yeah, I used to always rush to the casino and go get myself an Eevee and go and get an Abra. As soon as I had Abra on my team, I was set. I was always set. I'd always keep like one Pokemon with like just a whole bunch of shit moves. Like Strength, Cut, fucking Dig. And whatever's got Surf, you'd put Waterfall on as well. It'd ruin whatever Pokemon you're putting all of those moves on, but you needed them just to travel around the map casually. Fly. Yeah, Snorlaxes, yeah, okay. And there was only like 2 Snorlaxes in the whole game. If you killed them and you didn't catch them, it was GG's. Or was it 3 Snorlaxes? Because they were always blocking the pass off to the other cities. Alright boys, I got 10 minutes of me, and then I'm going to go get mini RPG from school. Got 10 minutes of me, boys. One ran away. So I was right the first time, good ones. So they're exactly the same stats as well. Like, not one has like better special stats than the other. You know how like you could do the stat checks behind it. So like someone was saying, like if you fight bird Pokemon in level up, you get like more speed for your Pokemon or something like that. And then if you were like say killing more say like grass Pokemon, you'd get more like defense or something like that. Is there any truth to that, or is that just full of shit? You're talking about EVs? Or stat XP as it was called in the first 2 gens? Oh, okay, so is that like obsolete now? Is that not a thing anymore? And was that like actually the way it went, was it? So I wonder if that meant you could like train up a Jolteon to be the fastest thing in the whole game. It's just so fast that nobody can touch it. It'll just dodge all the moves and shit. Because that was the whole thing with Jolteon. It was just fast as fuck. So if you changed it in that specific way, you could technically make it just about dodge every attack in the game, surely, right? Surely, if that was a thing. Yep, that's affected how your stats grow over time. Yeah, interesting. See, I didn't realise any of that as a kid. Hidden stats and stuff are always cool. That's why I always like RuneScape for like stuff like this. You can see like pretty much the majority of things that you need to know. There's obviously hidden stats to everything, but that there pretty much sums a lot of it up. So for Jolteon, kill plenty of fast Pokemon. Not the fourth, rip. Like Zubat? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking like Pidgeys and stuff and Spearows. That'd be fast Pokemons, right? But is that the case? Like Jolteon was actually like super fast, like already. So if you did that training with him, he'd actually be probably one of the fastest in the whole game type thing, or even beyond sort of a regular level. Damn, we got some files this one, huh? Oh, okay. Okay, no shit. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that, see? So is that high? I'm not sure, I can't remember any of the numbers or anything. Was that like up there? So what about like a bird Pokemon then? If it had like really high speed, would that mean that it'd dodge a lot more attacks? Because it's already flying and then its speed is just increased. So if you had a Pidgeot's the fastest one, the most leveled, the level 3 version. So if you like made something like that, for example, even faster, would that just dodge just consistently? In Gen 1, Electrode was the only one faster at 140. Jolteon was also tied with Aerodactyl and Mewtwo. Trappy! So he really was actually. I do remember something weird about him. Okay. That's pretty buzzy. Really? That's a buzzy way. How was Electrode faster? Is it because he's a ball? He's just a roller droid. He's just a big Pokeball. No speed head, no hit rate. Oh really? So you couldn't just dodge attacks just casually because you had a higher speed? Really? That's independent? I always thought having a higher speed let you like evade attacks more. So when they do like an attack on you, you evade because your speed was higher. So your evasiveness was not even a stat? Or would that just be like defense? So I always wondered about that as I was older, like, I wonder if you could have built like the ultimate Pokemon back then, like the ultimate. Speed determines the turn order. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, I really didn't know that. It's quite out of it. Accuracy is based on move selected. Interesting. Did y'all ever put like all of your HMs on like one Pokemon? You know, so one's got like strength, one's got cut, dig, and like another one's got like waterfall and surf, and then another one's got the fly and maybe something else. Did you just have to like pile up on your just make one like trash? I think it was like a flash as well. I think you needed something to have flash. The HM slaves, is that what you call it? Yo, because you always needed one just to traverse through the map, maybe even two. I don't know if there was ever a water Pokemon that could surf, waterfall and fly, unless Articuno could do it, but I don't think so. That would have been pretty boss though. Something that could surf, waterfall and fly. So evasion stat was confirmed a thing then. Gotcha, okay. Man, so much niches that I didn't realise that they really got into it, huh? It's because to show how advanced of a game it was for back then. As much as I want to keep going though, boys, that's where I clock out today. I'll just bank it all up. Yeah, no point in me grabbing any extra eggs or whatever, I'll just take these with me. I could have just sprang all those dirty herbs as well, I suppose. But it's all good. I've got to go get mini RPG from school, boys. I'd love to stay and hang out, but gotta go get me little fella. Alright, I'm glad I didn't try and stick around for any further, because otherwise I would have chalked myself. Thank you, boys, for coming and hanging out with us today. I appreciate all the love and support. Yo, there is a lot under the hood in Pokemon, yeah, you're not wrong. And plus, outside of Gen 1 and Gen 2, I'm lost. I don't even know a lot about Gen 2. Just Gold and Silver is just a part of my childhood. It's just I never got into it like Gen 1. So I missed a lot there. I definitely missed a lot. But we did alright, boys. We got from 55 to almost 60 strength today, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Still 56 combat, which is nice. But I did accidentally swing on a couple of dudes after I logged in. So I'm close to 42 attack. Tisk. Not good enough. But that's where I leave it, boys. Big thank you, everyone. Mad love. Appreciate all the support, boys. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. I won't be on for a RPG stream tonight, because I'm been doing a lot of short RPG streams at night lately. I'm going to be on my Marvel Rivals tonight for a stream on the main channel. So if you're not connected with the main channel, make sure to link in the homepage down below, Rancid Pagan at Pagan TV, and you can check us out there. I'll be chopping some magics on the low off stream on the laptop while I do my Marvel stream on the main channel. And then I'll be back tomorrow with another episode before the rares. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. I was trying to come up with some sort of an event or something to do, but no, we'll just chill, boys. We'll just chill. I've got some flax to pick and stream. So hopefully I might see you tonight over on the Marvel Rival stream on the main channel. If I don't, I'll see you in the next one here on RPG Live. Mad love, y'all.